Doing my research for this, I discovered a new album I hadn't even heard, Funk Out the Bag, which is like very funky music. I had not heard that before. So yeah, we're gonna do a little tournament of all the albums, starting with Lightning Language, which I should have all the albums right here, except for Funk Out the Bag. That's not even listed here. I don't know if that was a collaboration album. I got it here. He's got 3 albums worth of just fucking guest appearances, guest verses and shit. Skills collection, those aren't on there. Live in Australia, I'm taking out live stuff, compilations, best ofs, and collab albums. Like Majority Report is like a collab album. Lyrical Legend was like a remixed album. I don't think that one's in there. So yeah, 44, but it's still missing a bunch. Which is crazy. Where the hell's Lightning Language? Lightning. Oh, is there a way to just like look at the songs? How do you do that? Play all, click on the new tab maybe? Oh, still does it. Click on it here. Ah. I'm just gonna kind of look through the track lists. Maybe listen to a couple, you know. Let's see, this has the new professor, what I gotta do. My bike, Lightning Language, no time. New professor's really good, what I gotta do is fire. I listen to that one often. New professor's like a concept song. Him teaching a school. What I gotta do is really good. My bike is just a song about someone stealing his bike. That one has an actual video to it. Lightning Language, the title track, just bars. No time. Which one is No Time? Already answered. That's like a prayer song, gospel song. Don't matter. That's like an uplifting song. What's No Time? Oh yeah. Hey. Every time. It's like a concept song. Everything is great. It's just a good feeling song. Wordsmith, more bars. Real out here. Oh, I gotta say this one's pretty solid. I feel like a lot of these are gonna be fucking solid, man. What I gotta do is so good. Oh boy. Which one's Every Time again? Okay. Hella albums. 44, and that ain't even really all of them. Oh yeah. Every time they call you, they want something. PET Cash is flat. Nothing like to add to that, bro. Let's go. I don't see how you still kick it. They don't see you as a friend, they see you as a meal ticket. When they call, I gotta put an A. Lightning language is fire. Let's listen to the title track. The fucking cadence and flow and beat and everything. Oh man, that's fire. B? Nah. Listen to this and then tell me B.
As I walk the metropolis under sovereign auspices, I'm a dark spitting arsonist with a closet of carcasses. I'll be stalking your offices, beg your pardon for heartlessness. The unfortunate part of this is I'm just getting started. List 20 artists is marvelous, any genre regardless if it's an author, guitarist, R&B singer, or novelist. Went to rich from impoverished, so the obvious moralist. Since I started, worked hardest and been exalted because of it. As I lay in my padders, kicking sick, hateful analysis, written pages of battle, spit palms laden with calluses. I'll be slaying the blasphemous every day with no absences, changing phrases to calculus with the ways of an alchemist, reaching deep in the sea of them. Speeches leak at a premium, breeding and feeding them in my cerebral endometrium.
No cursing.
I speak the mediums that teach me of nature's ingredients, then drink the sweetness that discreetly secretes from its thelium. I'm slow.
No filler words. What am I looking for? Hit list.
You ever seen a sheet of paper hemorrhaging, sleeping in Narnia, dreaming I had insomnia, in a dorm, in a storm, conjuring ominous formulas. When you try to get hostile quick, my responses are monstrous. Cinder blocks get rocketed out of pockets of consciousness. I bring cosmic rules and laws, make prophets use in bars, make molecules dissolve in silence, move through walls. Your attempts are commendable, my offense indefensible.
This is one of those no chorus. Use a memory loss. Rip your extremities off and make you give me applause. I like staring at civilians while preparing to kill them. Birthday clowns scaring the children, flashing simple dramatics that bend and rip through metallics. I'm more twisted and calloused than maggots mixed in a salad. Reduce your weight into ounces and propagate my announcements. Indoctrinate a new sound that'll knock you straight through a mountain. I'm foraging and exploring, orbiting in the DeLorean. Every morning waking you playing my songs on an accordion. Hateful and slanderous, misbehaving and scandalous, nauseating my handlers as I bathe in tarantulas. We kidnap material tyrants, then make up theories and write popcorn bud.
Popcorn bud.
Shove them in the whole bowl.
Shock and amaze you forever. 20 days in the craziest weather, blending phrases together. I'm racing and spinning cars, no way you can win the war. I'm at a pagan seminar, chasing and slaying minotaurs. I'm serving plates in my school to every nation is full. My verticality baffles the gravitational pull. I'm halting the replication of all dismal creations. Break the code of any language with hand signal translations. My impeccable stats got them checking for facts. I let bats enter and swim in your intestinal tract. I'm out.
Just effortless with it. And M fans claim he's the whitest that you vocabulary. Fucking, why people always gotta bring up Eminem, bro? People always gotta bring up Eminem. That's an A, bro. A all day. Lightning language is too good. Alright, so that's one album in 15 minutes. So 43 more if they take 15 minutes each. Let me do it. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Hit list. This was one of the first K-Rino albums I owned. I got this off of Amazon. It was used. It came with a crack on the front of the case. But it played fine, and the booklet's pretty cool. He gives thanks to Rod Serling in this album. Is this the one with Last Man? Last Days? Follow Me is pretty good. Driving Away. Still. How You Want to Handle This with Trey and Point Blank. The features are never too great. There's a lot of songs on here with features. Heaven on Earth, HOE featuring KO. Peace Through War is pretty good. Hit List is pretty good. Talk show. It's like a funny. Bus one. Candy. Talk about candy. Let's play some candy.
Yeah, you know how I do. K-Rino in the house, SPC. I done did the cartoon characters in the car.
This is way back before that lightning language. 11 years ago? Lightning language was like 4 years ago or something.
I was chilling with my homeboy Milky Way. He be on the corner 24 hours a day. I met this young hustler by the name of Twix. He was asking a gray owl how many licks would it take for a man to make a female come. He said, let me see, and went and got him some. I stepped to him with a twin and asked him this.
You don't really hear bars like that no more from K. How many licks to make a female come? Free is pretty good. Doing bad. Good. There are some good ones on here. I might have to put it on B though. Homeboys. You my homeboy? Would you rather get me? You talking hot shit, but are you really down with me? Walk around big chested or the hard talking sounded real good till you tested. Ooh. The whole song's about candy. Talking about candy. Free is probably my favorite on the album. Time to wake up. How the hell you wake up dead? The song's about waking up dead. Pretty big, pretty good.
Drama, heartache, and depression. Contradiction, pain, affliction, attitude, hate, and aggression. But I sold my stock on all that when I took my last breath. Ain't it strange how the
I don't think I remember this. This is an older album. I think you would have listened to this one. Maybe this was before the list I gave you. Or before where I told you to start. I don't know. Free.
Girls fried out and drank sipping, and I'm tripping, cause I ain't even try to warn them when I was living. I had knowledge of self, I knew better. I remember wanting to teach them all.
Yeah.
Still never listen, they hard-headed, walking around in a trance. Had a chance to
Put in B. These are all subject to change.
when I was on the planet, I took people in life for granted. Life is precious time.
Deprogrammed? Oh shit.
Now I'm ready to try and help, but when I speak now they ignore me, and I'm suffering the same fate that many others suffered before me.
What the hell's deprogrammed?
For man, the guilt is still lurking. I try to zoom back in my body and make it move, but it ain't working. I see my little partner get blasted, never thought that it could be, which somehow I could have saved him. Now he gone just like me, but we free.
Pretty cool concept. A song from the perspective of being dead. It's pretty neat.
I've been traveling for hours and I ain't seen no white light, and I ain't looking for one either. I'm just floating through the night. My girlfriend, I watch her break down as I hover above her, even though I barely told her. I'm hoping she knowing that I loved her. Did her wrong a million times. Now I'm wishing that I could kiss you and tell you all the things I never said when I was with you. Now picture the whole scene changing, and I'm consumed by two dark spirits walking me into a pitch black room. They show me the future and how things can change in an instant, and I'm sad to see no traces of my
Song's got like morals to the story and shit. Yeah, that's a good one. But overall, B, a lot of features that I'm not too fond of, and just older beats. That's the thing, man. That's the only thing back in the day. The older beats weren't that great. He has a song where he talks about that. I wonder if we'll come across that one. Deprogram though, this is where his beats start getting good. This was 9 years ago. Deprogrammed? No way. What the fuck? Last pair of draws? I'm about to tear up my last pair of draws. I don't think you wanna live that life. That's a pretty good one. Flow Session Resurrection, another flow session, you know. You got the flow sessions, that's bars. Last pair of drawers, I think, is also bars. I don't think, you know, kind of like a message song to the people. Not the only one. So many trials may come. He's like sings in this song. It's pretty wild. It's like a... It's one of those if you're feeling down, you know, you listen to... You're not the only one. You need songs like this sometimes. See, the beats get better though. This beat's pretty good. House to the Enemy, conspiracy song. Point number 12, that's like a song about some Islamic things. Mind Marathons, bars, L-dubs, a story song 7 minutes long. Pretty good story. It's not one of his best stories, but I like it a lot. L-dub. Tensions, talk about tension in the streets and the house and the life. It's like a real life song. The Swag Killer. Creative Expressions, pretty good as bars. What up, Force? Jamming today. You're not the only one, bro.
Mailman bringing bills, he can keep those. Grocery stores full of beer and pig feet, bro. No matter how hungry I get, I'll never eat those. Man at the intersection begging for ends. Seen that 3 hours later, he was driving the Benz. Nothing discreet.
Repack this, man. It's like a never-ending low bowl. Sucks.
Like I was a street. See my old partner on the block and asked him what's happening, man. Knew that he was struggling when he answered, oh, I can't complain. They lied when they said it's hard, but it's fair. I see the hard part daily, but the fair is very rare, so understand. So many trials may come. Don't turn around and run. When all is said and done, yes,
I was gonna say something, but I forgot what the fuck it was now. Anyways, this song's pretty good. Too Many Rappers are good. Longevity, a song about having longevity. What would be my favorite song on this album? Deprogrammed is another story song, so we did 2 story songs on this album. Deprogrammed and L-Dub. That's interesting. House of the Enemy is pretty good. That's one of his better conspiracy songs, man. Excuse me.
we walk around here acting like we don't know where we at. Each day, these demons increase hate. Your freedom is replaced with racist police states. This country's a lit fuse, unfixable issues. They playing by sick rules, authority misused, preparing for something. Weak women and punk men. The lawman's killing your friend. Quit filming and jump in. See, that's why the heat's hot. 'Cause unified we not.
My favorite song might be this one, or Creative Expression.
It's like we got no shot. Bow down to them, hope not. It's part of a slow plot to control us like robots. It leaves you unconscious. It feeds you that nonsense to keep you mentally preoccupied with with that dumb shit. Like who's the best dressed mates? What star got the best place?
You know when he's cussing, he's pissed. You don't really curse.
But one day your brain will blow and straight up insane you'll go. The
day they came to know that true reality ain't a show.
Living in the house of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy.
The beat, fucking.
Mischanneling your energy. Peace can't happen. Separation is the remedy. You live in this Satan's house thinking that the win is free. House of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy. Fear of the slave whip lodged in your memory. God about to bring down his entire industry. Live in this Satan's house thinking that the win is free. Able to actually save you. See, they let you have those, but you don't got the ones they do. It's bad cause you don't know, and won't till you don't blow. You're bragging
About your pistol when these devils got drones, bro.
No chance when it's time to go. I promise it's coming, bro. And now you in the new United States of Guantanamo. The signs are openly being shown. Gotta notice these. Slowly, American streets are looking like overseas. Locally, the police are trained like the soldiers be. Exploding heat and won't stop until they know
Holy shit.
Devil's got the best disguise, so you can't recognize them with your naked eyes. House of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy. Mind manipulation, mischanneling your energy. Peace can't happen. Separation is the remedy. You live in this Satan's house thinking that the rent is free. House of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy. Fear of the slave whip lodged in your memory. God about to bring down his entire
That gave me,
industry.
that made me cry a little bit.
Thinking that the rent is free. No one to tell on. You
Voluntarily place everything in your cell phone.
So when you posted pictures of your drugs, they see that. They know what you thinking like. They know what excites you. They study what you typed and they project what you might do.
I've been saying that forever, and it's funny he said that shit 9 years ago, and that's like a thing, big thing. It's getting bigger and bigger. They study what you typed and they predict what you might do. That's the whole, like, they get a fucking algorithm on you, and they know what you're gonna do in the future. Like, what's that movie? Minority Report. Some Minority Report shit. Fucking, they know what you do before you do it, based on what you've done in the past, and fucking, you know. This shit ain't gonna matter soon. Know where they got you at.
A shadow government and every president knew of it. From Jefferson to Roosevelt to Wilson to Kennedy, said America was governed by invisible entities who seek to use us as pawns. It's bigger than busting guns. Go to YouTube, type Farrakhan, the time and what must be done. We living in the house of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy. Mind manipulation, mischanneling your energy. Peace can't happen.
Very much Muslim, but yeah, fire song.
You live in this Satan's house thinking that.
But also Mind Marathon is really good. I might play Mind Marathon. Where is that album? I'm going back. Which album was that? Deprogrammed? That's A. What are we tier listing? Take a guess.
Get set. Prepare to collapse. Recover. Shout out to Rob Quest from the Coffee Brothers.
Put in A. Deprogram.
Let's go. Faces explode when I'm in rip mode. My abode is so distant that it's 700 digits in my zip code.
K-Rino albums. What's up, Hypno? 44. It is not even all of them. Because I took out all of the collab albums, any like best of albums, any feature albums, like skill collection, or like he has 3 albums of guest appearances. The Sorcerer Saga, that's a collab album. 10-Year Run, that's a like a best of. Best hits, whatever you call it, greatest hits. What was I looking for next? Couldn't name 9. It's the one with him with the books, right? An isthmus. I'll throw a discus that passed through a list of yo resistors. Yeah, still has enough force to split an isthmus. Y'all know what a fucking isthmus is? I had to look that shit up. Not K-Rino, but K-Rino. K-Rino. Yeah. An isthmus is... I don't know. Does anyone know what that is? Someone might know. Christmas? It's like a narrow piece of land connecting two bigger pieces of land. So say there's like two islands or continents or something with like a narrow little thing in the middle that like connects them, and there's water on both sides, like an hourglass, you know? The little narrow hourglass part, that's called an isthmus. Here you go, we're learning. So a discus that passed through your resistors with enough force to split an isthmus. What the fuck is this album? And why is it not showing up on his releases page, man? Am I tripping? Do y'all see it? It's him with the books like levitating. It's his fucking profile picture. Telekinesis. Why is it not what the fuck? Whoops. Remo. Album.
So I assume
wasn't that in the...
you have a new K-Rino report for me.
Yes, sir. But I don't think you're gonna be too happy about it.
And why is that?
Well, it's like we're doing everything that you said to do, but
this is one of them I played live on stream.
Different, you know?
Different in what way?
I mean,
I think this was the first one.
Has special powers, man. We can't really get a read on it. If you understand what I'm saying.
Okay, well, keep an eye on him. If he gets too extreme, I'm gonna need you to bring him to me.
Yes, sir.
I don't remember the intro.
This is my
You don't listen to
last
intros
time
much.
warning you.
I probably listened to this once.
We need him eliminated.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll get on it.
If he's not eliminated, then I will have to eliminate you. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand. We're on it. We're on it right now.
Tier list in 0. Interesting intro. Does he have a story song in this album? I better not say it. It's controversial. I better not play it. I remember saying that last time. I do this for real. It's pretty good. Kill him for it. I'm probably do this for real. That's the next one. I'll go back.
For the real ones who put their life into this. Say it with me.
Something to lose. Division of the masses. It's like another conspiracy song, you know. Next question's a good one. Ooh, next question's a real good one. Telekinesis, title track. This is bars. Pretty sure this one's bars. Bright Mothers. It's like a, you know, real song. The Tables, that's the story song. The Tables is good. Ah, The Tables is good. We gotta listen to The Tables. Wolf Noises.
Came from the rough end, I came from the worst spots. I started when the building that you in was a dirt lot with savages, raccoons. I didn't even have goons.
Fucking Wolf Noises. He did a live and he's like, "What's Wolf Noises mean?" And I was thinking, I don't know. It makes you, there's a lot of bars that make you go, ooh, you know, maybe. But no, it's another flow session. If you spell it backwards, flow session. He's like, "You didn't think I spelled noises wrong, did you? On purpose or on accident? On my own album?" I was like, damn. So yeah, it's like another disguised session song. He had flow session number 1, 2. He skipped number 3 and let other people make it. I made one. Flow session number 4, 5. Flow session, or what was the final flow set? Flow session finale. Then flow session resurrection. Flow session something else. Continuum, and then there's wolf noises, which is also another flow session.
Came from battling on street corners and bathrooms. When trouble hit cold red, I stayed when most fled. I came from doing shows with promoters for no bread. It's true that in this music it's proven I've been
Food poisoned.
I take offense to it when the fake men do it. I saw a lot of artists bail after their work failed. I saw them lose hope and quit after they first.
This is literally just a song all about the food industry.
Additives and fake food, they approve it all. Red 40, yellow 6, blue 1 every time. Sound like a quarterback calling plays at the scrimmage line with no nutrition, no value in it of any kind. So now you having strokes and heart attacks at 29. Those are dyes that color food artificially, then damage DNA due to genotoxicity. They have a chemical called benzodine that physically helps to contribute to cancer cases specifically.
You know what though? I don't like to think about all that, you know, because it's all energy, man. So just, you know, put it into the universe, you know, you're just getting some energy. That's all it is. It's just all energy, different forms of energy. But it's fire, though. Bars.
Food problem, you navigating it like a maze. Consuming radiation daily from your microwave. It's no avoiding it, they poison you through every means.
Followers and likes. Gotta get them followers and likes. New Kids on the Block. Someone added some shit to the wrong playlist, Mr. Ryan Ruiz. That's funny. What a turn. One chemical with many poison elements. It's even been proven to decrease your intelligence. You gotta. All right, we gotta listen to the tables.
We appreciate your attendance this evening.
Oh, this is a good one though, man.
International proudly presents a K-Rino original. The Tables. He was birthed into his wealthiness. Never felt the need for help, which yet propelled his selfishness.
I don't know if I'll put this in S. We gotta put it in at least A though.
Consumed, he loved showing his silver spoon. His lust for power crushed a lot of folks along the way. He never missed a chance to place his privilege on display. Felt like the level that he reached, no one was worthy to
making
go.
enemies.
He loved to see others in lower subservient roles. Was overpowered and controlled by wealth and blind and greed. Many people came to him for help in times of need. Rejected all of them, his actions were ruthless and cold. Totally unaware of what his own future would hold. Soon to be losing control.
Hey, what up?
It's called The Tables. It's a story song. You hear about the dude, Silver Spoon guy, Act 2.
Not even he knew what his fortune grew to be. His prosperity seemed to be moving in perpetuity. He pulled up to his newest vehicle, that's when his truth came.
Okay.
A homeless man approached him humbly, asking for loose change. He smirked at him, kept walking to his building, proceeded in. The homeless man looked at him, smiled, and said, "We'll meet again." He looked back at the
Do some
man,
shouts while this
thinking, "Yeah,
plays."
right," then laughed like it was humorous. Finished his daily task and went home that night. He settled into his loft, isolated and closed off. Put on his robe, and soon as he grabbed the remote, he dozed off. When he rose up, what he witnessed astounded him, cause he found that the plush room that he fell asleep in no longer surrounded him. The scene was scaring him. Time had been apparently traveling. He woke up in a dark alley, incoherently babbling. His clothes were old and tattered. His hair was matted. What's happening? And passing men and women had no compassion, just laughed at him. He looked and saw the building he owned, but as he came on it, he noticed things had changed and it no longer had his name on it. He ran inside, believing
Got you hip, and I'll read that in a second.
required. The first thought in his mind is that everyone's getting fired. When he saw his employees, he angrily started chastising him. To his surprise, he realized no one was recognizing him, so nobody would listen. His phone was even missing. The authority he used to have was gone and non-existent. Was this a nightmare he drifted in while he was living? He saw his new reflection and couldn't believe the vision. He was on top of the world, now suddenly life was hard. And as he pleaded for help, people treated him like a dog, man. You know? It's like a Twilight Zone episode, you know what I mean?
I haven't shown my tier list to Tech and Ferris because they're gonna tell me if you Hypno, go eat ass. And Velocity, I mean. I feel like I'm gonna be biased and these are all gonna just be fucking A's and shit. Ah, yeah. Nah, those older ones. I gotta look at the
Act 3. Confused about the
songs.
truth, he was living proof it was twisted. Used to be popular, now nobody knew he existed. He wandered through the streets feeling lost and feeling worthless. He walked miles to his mother's house, a home that he had purchased. When he knocked, his mother answered, that's when all his hope fell through. Cause when she saw him, all she said to him was, may I help you? He said, mother, it's me, as he fought back tears harder. She saw that he was bothered and offered a drink of water. She said, I'm not your mother, you must suffer from a condition. And sir, you're talking foolishly, my son is in the kitchen. Seconds later, he saw something that he never expected. When a son came in the room, it was the bum that he rejected. His demeanor was stoic and steady, tension was heavy. He said, Mom, I turned the oven off, the casserole is ready. The mother exited slowly and no emotion was shown. Now all of a sudden, it was just him and the man alone. He said, what kind of spell is this that caused this hell I'm in? He said, the last time I saw you, I told you we'd meet again. He asked, is this about the money I didn't give you back then? Oh, I get it, since I turned you down, this is about revenge. No, it's not about revenge or envy, and never will it be. This is just a lesson in sympathy and humility. I'm using this ability, cause I've seen you repeatedly, disrespectfully speaking, treat people the way you treated me. Now you see and understand how it feels to be ruined, and have the world viewing you as if you're less than human. The punishment, you earned it. His mother came out with the food and saw the dinner table was crooked, and so she turned it. At that moment, the other man's
turn the table.
The greedy
Table's
man
turned.
began to feel time rewind and reverse. He was back in his suit, his phone in his hand, and his mother knew him. Grateful and humble now because of what was done to him. Now he waited for the poor and disadvantaged to come. Spent the rest of his days trying to fix the damage he's done. Showed concern and luckily was able to learn that no matter how high you make it, the tables can turn. Hold up. What if the story didn't end like that?
what?
The punishment, you earned it. His mother came out with the food and saw the dinner table was crooked, and so she turned it. At that moment, he fully comprehended what had took place. He dropped down to his knees and pleaded, and with a shook face was asked if he was ready to return to his former glory. He said, yes, I am. I'll change right now if you restore me. So the guy made him stand up, look deeply in his face. Then he told him, I've decided now to keep you in this state. He screamed, and in his worst moment, he was able to learn that sometimes you never make it back when the tables are turned. Whoa. No.
The damn alternate ending?
Yes.
It was a dope story song, but then the alternate ending on top, it was pretty sick. The tables. And the beat fits it well. How long ago was telekinesis? That was 1 year ago. Thank you. And then it's like Act 3. Making enemies. Ooh boy. I like this album a lot. Damn, it's all red. Oh man, sensitive male, sensitive guy, acting like a sissy and I don't know why. Escape to the Unknown, chess pieces, where the love at panoramic. This might be my first S album. I'm gonna be honest. Everybody's hard, so the cops show up. Hey!
Oh, y'all thought it was one of them kind of songs like that? Some R&B?
Oops.
Nah, ain't no R&B, man.
Losing an option. Enigma class. Fuck yeah. More than ever, written in blood, artificial existence, head punches, talk like this, making enemies.
A lot of my real hood cats did not grow up. You be watching TV and what the police do, talking about what you would have did if that have been you. Yeah, right. But you ain't never fought for anything good. You argue with your baby mama and some dudes in the hood.
But man, just making enemies the starter track. Y'all ready for this one, man? Motherfucking making enemies, man. He comes out swinging this fucking album. Look at the album cover. He's ready to come out swinging.
Might as well You got flex with me, better address it directly. Best believe, if not, never would it affect me. I possess every heavenly preliminary accessory necessary to carry out my destiny. Recipes for your death, I read with a decree accompanied by a press release. Many of these freaks, women in pools, a weak feminine attributes used in schools to teach women, and the orchestrators of the new genocide are assimilated. Tempering, imminent, killing, building coffins of citizens. Generational remnants eliminated from mental remembrance. Body excrement present under its timberlands. You pledge allegiance to a devil beast and forever seek weak levels of peace never reached. And meanwhile, the people are deceived into believing every citizen's part of this fake American dream. When the fact of the matter is that they lack love for the people who this country was built on the backs of. The brown and black blood that's found in that mud was inundating the hood prior to the crack flood. Nobody willing to listen. That's why we still in the system. Greedy imperial visions consistent building a prison. See, that's a mistake, man. Don't you know America's a great land? Nobody offers you freedom like they can. Wait, man, are we talking about the same great man who murdered the Indians, made the African slaves, and persecuted the planet soon as he left the cave and let his hate span? Fool, get out of my face, man. Police academy putting bullets in our anatomy, savage brutality. While he laughing, cashing his salary.
Sorry,
in
this
different
fucking
tracks,
mouse.
Sunday through Saturday, as fast as we rally, another's happening. Scary passes of manatee, but I gotta be who I gotta be. Y'all asleep in the odyssey of hallucinogenic Christian theology, obviously concocted in privacy. Cause a lot of these lying scholars be subscribing to rotten policy. I'm not a doctor of meteorology, nor do I try to be, but I can see God dropping his weather constantly. He been loading fire and then snow, eventually ending his foes with a crescendo. Got water coming down, how much higher can the rain get? Grace for the great earthquake that heaven came yet. I drop fire till I make the preacher retire. Your life is trifling and your priest is a liar. Now the suckers on the run had to rush him with a gun, cause he caught him in a church house touching on the sun. You capping on tape every song you happen to make, that's a mistake. 88% of rappers are fake, ripping the fast for definite cash, dressing and dragging. You helping the sad moment by accepting this trash. Whipping a discrepancy over the Confederate flag, but whenever cop weapons blast, you never get mad. Y'all holding hands, you don't want drama in the place, praying for the same man who shot your mama in the face. Can't relate with him or have a grace to debate with him, cause when truth hit them in the face, they say it's racism. They hate when you regulate and breaking their faith system, but they can even get an education if they listen. International kick doors, all of these sick boys, but black history, that's old, you should forget yours. Quit looking at old grass and put it in the past. Meanwhile, here's a foot, nigga.
Ooh. I forgot I said that word. Oh no, that's good for Twitter. It's context. I had to censor myself.
The media only gives domestic perspective. Trust indeed, raise up the covers and see that they the terrorists that they accuse others to be. From Hiroshima to Death Star on the Black Wall Street, and my balls are black, that's why they blackball me.
Come out swinging. Head punches, artificial existence. This is like a Enigma class is really good. That's just bars. But this is like a very
Please don't ever wake me from this glorious
foreshadowing
dream.
album 8 years ago. If you listen to this
The oracles
today,
backstory,
it's like
the
just as
historical
relevant.
facts
It's
of
more
the
relevant than
fucking
it was,
mortals.
hella more relevant than it was 8 years ago. The shit he says in artificial existence and fucking written in blood and yeah. It's like a damn prophetic album.
I'm guessing the best description of my true essence is a heavily dreaded exorcist. The question a second is a genetic risk, so I'm catching this.
These are subject to change later, but this might be my first S. For now. I don't know if I skip a song on this album, like ever. Rope and dope and shoulder roll, I do both of those. The fucking sword shing the beat or whatever is pretty fire. What's this one? Long Short Way. Short Way. What the fuck is a long short way? There it is. Very top. Slowed and chopped. Slowed and chopped version. Shoot at your granny shoes and make her do dancing moves the hammer used. Don't just say hey, you homies. You always ready? Be up early. Ah, get good rest. Smoke my whip. Floats if need be. As fucking rain keeps coming. There's plenty in this world for sure. Have a good night. Have a good night, Slash Pine. Search out only good things. Things? Sugt. The way you capitalize on sugt. Alright, so we close that one. That was fine. A Hard Time, A Long Short Way, Merkin Melody. That one's bars. Still I Rise. This one does have a lot of features on it. Who Do You Believe In? The Voice. No Love Was Zero. Made It Through. Ronnie Spencer, What Point? Picture This. Be Okay. The Pandemic. Fly Away. This might be also a B. I mean, it's okay. I don't know. This might be my first C. This is very
Ladies and gentlemen,
like a
I would like to proudly introduce y'all to the Merkin Melody. I'm not the one to try and beat. I clamp down on them with iron teeth. Feed me to the lions. I'ma leave eating some lions. Me to show laws. I'm more dangerous than Zola. I make heads roll like credits when the
this is like a I don't know, very spiritual message album type. If You Believe In, The Voice, and Long Short Way. Like, it's good to listen to but I don't bump it in the car often, if that makes sense. This was not 2 months ago. Updated today. Why does it say 2 months ago? Be Okay, Fly Away.
Dig. I think I'm gone. I think I'm gone. I think I'm gone. Fly, just fly away.
Yeah. Oh. There's some good tracks, but it's the features that I'll put it with hit list.
Don't call me talking bad about other people's kids. Not interested in what your baby mama done did. I was chilling in the living room, minding my own. When
What was the next one? Raps and Beats?
It's hard to make them shut up when they mouth start running.
That's like a collab album, but not really, because it's collabing with a producer, DLP.
I'm bad at talking, but still my only replies.
Oh yeah, that's crazy, for real.
I'm ready to hang up. You talking reckless and crazy cause you hating
And it's shorter.
dudes you hang around daily. So here's a way to check him on everything he say, whoever he got.
13 tracks. That's another thing. Fucking albums are full, man. Long Short Way is 15. You know, long songs, 4 minutes long, 3 verses. You know, you're always gonna get the 3 verses, or just one long verse. I don't know. I know K really likes that album. He made a vinyl of that one and a fucking chopped and screwed version and shit. It's not my favorite. This DLP album is pretty good though. DLP's a pretty dope producer, man. I don't know if there's like a song I skip in this one either. It is short though. What would be like my favorite? I do like Money a lot. It kind of reminds me of Pink Floyd's Money because they use like little sound effects and they got the cash register chime. Not the cash register, the money counter or whatever. Money's pretty good. Tough Skin's good. Real, ain't nobody real no more. Do you love me or my way of life? That's what a G is. Money or that's what a G is. Look at how the world is now. You just put digital notices notices in S tier already? Okay, Tech, pick a song. Money or that's what a G is. Never been shit. It's pretty good. No apologies. Ooh-wee. I don't feel like talking. Don't try to run now. Oh, man. This is good, man. Some people say they're real. Digital hypnosis. Didn't like this, so no. Which one? Motherfucker, pick one. You don't like DLP's beats? I like, Real No More? Oh, well, I didn't even want to fucking... Hey! Hey! That is a good one, though.
Money, 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 money. Going straight loose, like a bank vault. Like with step shoot, I'm money, 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 money. Like an ATM. What about them other rappers? Ain't no place safe for them. I'm money, 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 money. Like a drug bust.
No apologies.
Like a Powerball. So when you look at us, it's money.
Ooh, he was a weird one.
Just like Bill Gates. Your words is counterfeit. I'm on that real K. I'm hyper
What do you
like
say?
a
Real No More?
rock when I sleep, I'm not seen because I lay between the mattress and the box spring. Usually, I'm kinda amped.
He's saying some
I grab your
fucking
rhyming
crazy
champ
shit.
by the head and snap his neck inside of my binder clamps. Vocabulary exam.
And even
key.
in S tier, all other albums. Yeah, I should do that right away. That's what I should have done. Is do like the ones I know that are S's and the ones that I know that are D's. I don't know any D's, man. Maybe like No Mercy and like. I gotta look through the track list, man. Funk Out the Bag, man. That's a weird one. I didn't even know existed. Oh yeah, Stories Out the Black Book. The K-Rino self-titled album. Danger Zone. All these old ones. Those are all the contenders for D. Day of the Storm. I don't know. I gotta look at their track listing. Grab some beats though. I wish it was longer. Tech says B, C. I like it. This is the best song, you think? It's up there. Call that a whole joke. Which one is that one? This Blood Doctrine. I do like that. Ain't nobody real no more. Me or My Way of Life? Man, that one's fine. What you talking about? Look at How the World Is. I don't know. Oh no. I like Look at How the World Is Now, and that's what a G is a lot. Nuts can't hang when they all up in your stomach. B? They're doing a part 2. No killers that'll pop you and adopt your son. When they find out where it happened, that the cops won't come. Ben, I've been feeding the hood, won't be stopped by none. 40 albums in the streets, homie, top my run. Ain't nobody real no more. 90% of people be acting like they still in the show. I promise in this field, I'm a pro. It ain't that Intro
many
song?
left that'll tell you what they feel, you should know. You tripping. What up? Anytime we do this, we gotta make sure we do it right.
I gotta look at this one for sure because
So I'ma shout out to everybody who don't like me.
I was still in my like torrenting days when I found K, and the only one I could find of K's albums was this album, The Blood Doctrine, and Solitary Confinement. Him with the sweater. And I took those two albums and I took like my best song. That was also when CDs were still around and people had CD players in their cars and we were making CDs and shit. 14 years ago. I made a CD or an album out of this and that album with the songs mixed together. Like it had the intro from the other album, Solitary Confinement. It had the intro from that one. And it had Too Far on it from this one. And some other ones. So like this, I'm gonna have their track lists all mixed up and have a different vibe. So I gotta just look at what this one has in general. Too Far is good. That's like a doing a little motivational like workout song or something. That's a pretty good one. The world is coming to an end, and it's never coming back again. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Ain't Nothing Changed, pretty good. Long Lost Daddy, The chorus. I don't remember the chorus. Blood Doctrine's pretty good. The Debates, that's like a classic.
But I can't run from it if getting it wasn't hard. Everybody would have done it. Instead of seeing the sun, I'll be weathering the rain. And inner pain is something I can never explain. Whatever the game holds, my
Past, Present, Future.
what I already overcame. I don't sniff no lies, commit no crimes, pushing it to the limits till I get no shine. Trying to leave a legacy and hit more minds. Contemplating retirement and quit 4 times. Got myself about from under the spell. Looked in the mirror, said I gotta be the one to prevail. Reamped the game plan. I was scared as hell, but scared to prepare. Prepare to fail. Perceptions of me are so convoluted. Got an
automatic weapon in no time to shoot it.
Self-analysis is so therapeutic. I did my work, man. Showtime to do it. I've been around the world in multiple time zones. Got treated like a king with 7 and all thrones.
Never come down. Never come down. Never come down.
You don't know how to grind. Your experience can fit in mine 4 or 5 times, but I won't hate another man's position. I gotta try to rectify my own damn condition. I can't win like a gunfighter whose hands I'm missing, packing a gun with no ammunition.
I don't know. I'd probably skip Long Lost Daddy. I'd skip the Debate because I've heard it enough. Blood Doctrine's fire. I usually let that one play. Ain't Nothing Changed. Good. The World's Crazy. It's good though. Too Far. It does have them older beats though, man. When it comes to the police, me don't like none. Feels like a Jamaican on this one, man. This is a very fuck the police song right here. He just says death to the police department. Death to the DA. Are you high? You don't like Debate? Yeah, but I've heard it so many times. It is a classic.
H-Town where cash is the only language we speak, where true gangsters might unleash surrounding punks, and sometimes whole bodies get found in trunks. You can ride with certain G's, but only trust a few, and police doing more dirt than the hustlers do. We
I'm having
don't cry
trouble, man.
when the racist pig faces pop, cause my circle ain't got nothing but hate for
I don't want to put it in A, but I want to put it in A, but I got so many in A already. We need a good bell curve, man. This ain't gonna be a good, fuck. The Debate's on it, man. It is a good one. Fuck. Alright, I'll concede with you with raps and beats and put that in B. And then put Blood Doctrine in A. I've never seen the music video. Why do they have... Oh, you have text on top of... Alright. Get off of here. We wanted to get the fucking visuals off the screen. Why would you put other words in what he's... you can't read and listen at the same time. There's an atheist version and creationist debating.
He'll be stating this case against the man to my right, who's a creationist. For the sake of history, a camera specialist is taping this. Did a deity create this, or did we evolve as the basic gist? You, sir. Well, the Bible states in the beginning.
I should have just played a fucking... This quality's horrible.
This man's a jerk. I've read his books and seen his lectures, even studied all his tapes about how we were life forms that evolved from apes. I asked you, how could a more intelligent being come out of a lesser being? This is the thing with which we're wrestling. The universe and man are God's creation. Just admit it, Pop. If we evolved from apes and apes are still around, why did it stop? Or did we evolve? How did we arrive? What's the purpose of our existence? Why
If we evolved from apes and apes are still around, why did it stop? Was Real High I'm zoning in? What album next? 3 weeks later.
Chance to talk some more, but at this time we need to let our second speaker have the floor. Let's give the same respect to him and not speak all at once. So we'll pass the baton to your opponent now for his response. Well, the concept of life evolving and the way that things were brought in was fathered and authored by Charles Darwin. Your assessment of what we believe was improperly covered. We only speak of how one life form changes into another. You believe in God but can't prove there's a God, and this is vital. Your theology is based upon a contradicting Bible. You don't worship him, you worship idols and hold self-righteous dispositions. If God is real, why is the world in this condition? I feel humanity has had enough of this lie. You praise the spirit that allows people to suffer and die. And no matter how much you pray and look up to the sky, things remain corrupt. Right, your time's up to rebut and reply. Were we created or did we evolve? How did we arrive? What's the purpose of
The spiritual successor to this song, Flat versus Globe. Oh Lord. I guess we gotta listen to that one.
Right now, this debate is winding down. We're finding out some things now, so we'll let the evolutionists start this time around. Well, as for the universe, we've never said who made it. Evolution is not the theory of how life originated. Your failed connection and theory rejection is only evidence of your lack of comprehension of the process of natural selection. Well, motion and order are the first two laws of the universe. We don't agree that stars and planets are the results of a big burst. Think of the perfect.
It's just gotta be hard to write, man.
How things operate successfully with intricate, detailed complexity. Can you believe this idiot sitting next to me? So you're speaking scientifically, prove God did it and break it down specifically. I've done that through the scriptures. What you've heard is the truth. Whether it's Bible or Quran, see, God's word is the proof. And I agree, I'm speaking scientifically, we're in compliance. But my last question to you would be, who created science? Were we created or did we evolve? How did we arrive? What's the purpose of our existence? Why are we alive? Tell me.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Learn to recognize the differences. How to be an MC. Please take notes. We've been together through thick and thin. We got divine DNA. Listen to that one earlier. The higher life form, man. Fucking the experiment. Fly versus go. Oh man. Misery loves company. This was pretty fire. Cut jugular. 1 foot in. 3 weeks later. Fuck. Story song with the bike. Man, this is gonna be. Oh man, this might be it. This is. Let's go ahead and play Flat versus Globe, I guess. Fuck, man, this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. Yeah, I might have to do A or S, or I'll stick with A. A is gonna get bloated. Fuck. Higher life form, really good.
Once again, we'd like to thank you
I don't know if you're chatting shit, bruv, or if you really like listen to all these, but no, I agree. This album, all these are really good. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'd skip one on here except maybe this one because I've heard it a lot. It's like the debate. You liars came along and eliminated the truth. The ancient scholars have all demonstrated the proof. It's like days, nights, time zones that sorry. It's like the same concept and execution and everything as the debate. It's so funny. You got the moderator, and then the flat, and then the globe. It's so funny. Happen as we spun, verifying that we're absolutely circling the sun. We're not circling the sun. The sun's above us. They lied. Day and night is a result of it moving from side to side. The principles of how are not hard to uncover. When it's shining on one side, there's darkness on the other. The sun's 93 million miles away. No, it's not. It's closer and smaller than what they taught you, and not as hot. No revolving in an upward direction. We propel. The sun sits over the flat earth, and the moon does as well. What the hell? You're speaking so miscellaneously. Where's the evidence to back the way that you claim it to be? So I need you to. I assume he did his research, and this is like what actual flat earthers think and shit. Which sounds insane, because it does sound like they're just making shit up out of their ass with no, like, proof. It's closer, and it's smaller, and the sun's on one side, and fucking what? I don't know. Where do they get all that from?
Explain this to me. If the sun's above a flat earth, we should all see it simultaneously. Okay. Next question. You can both issue your case. If the earth is flat, explain the globe pictures from space. There's satellites that take shots and photos are captured. Those are fake computer-generated images from NASA. They've lied on anything for the illusion of advancing. And please don't even get me started on that moon landing. The pictures keep changing, so it's obvious they did it. If you research their documents about it, they'll admit it. They've covered up the truth for years, believe it or not. It's all just a fake government-engineered plot. Well, I have a question since NASA is our space station. Its locations in the U.S. What about the other nations? See, many countries have space programs that excel, and they all have pictures of a globe Earth as well. You're failing to see this thing as a collective endeavor because you don't believe that other countries conspire together. If the Earth is flat, couldn't you go to the edge and fall? No, sir. The edge is blocked by the Antarctica wall. There's a block of ice surrounding the planet totally froze, and this is the
damn, sucks I'm busy, man. Very important stuff going on. I wish I could make it. I love watching it, alright? I'm a big fan of watching it, but
that curve you think you see is called the fishbowl effect. That window was probably convex and round too, so naturally
fishbowl effect.
Curved when you look through. And another thing that I would like to easily disprove, if the earth is spinning so fast, why don't we feel it move? Well, I'm not surprised that that's the point that you'd rationalize and not take into account the earth is massive in size and moving at a steady rate of speed that stays the same, so the movement isn't felt unless the miles per hour change. That's insane. We'd fly off of the planet spinning around. And please don't try to say that the gravity keeps us down. Gravity's a non-existent force that can't be grasped clearly. The physiological function of it is only theory, so the concept is a lie. There's no pull on the tides. We live on the top. There's no one on the bottom or the side. There's a question upon which I'd like my counterpart to expound. How come just the Earth is flat and the other planets around? Mars, Neptune, Jupiter, Venus, even the Sun. Because the telescope can clearly show the shape of each one. Please explain the traveling over horizons by ships and the curved shadow on the...
Do flat earthers really think gravity doesn't exist or isn't real? Is that a thing?
Moon in a lunar eclipse. Yo, one question at a time, bro. You hogging the mic. Flat Earth guy, the floor is yours. Take as long as you like. Well, your horizon question, I'll answer it in an instant. The ship's disappearance is all a matter of distance. And as for the lunar eclipse, it's an easy battle. The circular form of the moon dictates the shadow. So no matter what the shape of the object that's hovering, its shadow takes the form of the object it's covering. And as for other planets being round, that's a no-go. What you see in your telescope is different from the NASA photo.
Ends it with a good point. But yeah, this whole fucking album's great, man. Pick a song, any song, they're all fucking fire. So yeah, that one's gotta be an A. It's gotta be. What do you say, Tech? Years? I'm not going by years. This is random order, so there's no biases or whatever. I feel like if I went in years, it'd be like, I don't know. Next is Time Traveler. We're going back and forth, back and forth. 3 weeks later, it was probably 2 or 3 years ago, and now Time Traveler was like 10 years ago or more, probably. Where the hell's Time Traveler? I get my damn mouse. I forgot I can bring it over here. Time Traveler, Time Traveler, Time Traveler, Time Traveler. 4-minute warning. It's pretty fire. I'm playing that one quite a bit, you know. On my side of town, where haters, jackers, and police ride around. Talking loud with Zero. See, I'm not big on the, Valley of Decisions on this album. Oh man. Open Thought Surgery. From the Heart. All Good Things, If Words Could Kill. Politrix is on this album. That one I do like. Even though it's got a feature, man, I like. We ain't scared of your politrix. See your crooked ass politics. Death of a Politician, 2006. Oh, so this came out in 06. Yeah, 13 years ago. You gonna respect me? Kill the preacher, falsehood, murder him dead. The intentional lie teacher, off with his head. We both know this is a B or C with a few good songs. I think you're right. Love Yourself's alright. Time Traveler, Time Traveler. Almost. You were all like hyped for Time Traveler though, so. Valley of Decision though, man. I haven't heard this in a while. This is one of those I took off the playlist because I heard it a bunch and then kind of. I think this one has a music video that like ain't bad. Digital hypnosis.
I'm in a spiritual prison, but on this day I've arisen to the vision of an internal God and Satan collision. The fight to win me took place within me, and whoever I submitted to would ultimately choose when they would see me. I stood motionless, approaching this comatoseness.
Yeah, I think that might be the first C.
For sanity, when I awoke from this, I'm coping with the possibility of making the wrong choice. No reason to rejoice. I heard Satan speaking my own voice. You love me, don't you? Think of everything I meant to you since day one. Remember all the happiness.
The song features you though, bro.
The days that I provided ways for cash to pay the rent for you. The things you meant to do that he prevented you, I lent to you. He tempted you and you let worldly elements affect you. The things that I prevented you were done so to protect you. I expect you to make mistakes.
All good things will end one day. It's a depressing song. No matter what you try to do, no matter what you say, nothing can stay. Something, something, something. Da, 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 da. All good things will end one day. It's like, damn.
Yeah, I hear your mouth profess, but I don't think you really mean it. You've been claiming religion, but you seem to do what I say. If he got more to offer, why you always leaning my way? That's a good question. See, God, it's like you there, but still I'm one deep. Sometimes the abstract's harder to take to than the concrete. So talking faith is one thing. I want to feel you like a sunbeam. But a key part of
I missed your other. Hold on. You're gonna paint your character purple, name him E.T.? Or you're gonna be my representation? Wasn't aware of it. I missed messages. The kind of far in the years got me off guard. Yeah, you could be my fill-in. My bad.
Fucking faith is one thing, I wanna feel you like a sunbeam.
But a key part of faith, son, is believing in the unseen.
What do you mean?
Let me explain it, K-Rino. Do you believe you have a brain?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen it?
No. Oh.
Now do you understand?
Yeah, it just hit me. Just because I can't see you, that don't mean that you ain't with me.
Let me jump between this nonsense. Y'all analyze too much. What feels better, things you visualize, and things that you can touch. You already know the business. If you step into my zone, I'll award you all the lustful things that he'll never condone.
This reminds me of a Dolomite movie. If I make a deal with you, then in the end, you gon' do me. I'm caught between two forces trying to actively pursue me. Confused on who's truly loaded with the tools to rule me.
I already rule you, won't you just admit it?
Never.
Think of all the things I gave you, all the fun we had together.
Yeah, we did have some good times.
So let's end this discussion. Wait a minute, K. Think of all the pain and repercussions, all the problems that you caused people, and when trouble got too hard, who saved your life and fixed the situation?
It was you, Lord.
That's right, son. So come with me, I'll show you real wealth. You bowing down to an entity that's lower than yourself.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll follow you.
You made the right choice. You won't regret this.
Hold up, God. What's the matter with your voice?
Oh, I'm just a little horse, son, from all of this debate.
God, horse. Wait a minute. I've been tricked, man. This is Satan. You deceived me. It brought me here to make me follow wrong.
Yeah, the voice you thought was God was really my voice all along.
Well, if that's the case, I didn't know, so God will still bless me. That means that God was speaking in your voice to try to test me. I guess at least I'm hoping that's the way it gotta be.
Not necessarily, actually, K, both voices were me.
Oh man, I done accidentally condemned my own soul. Gave it up to evil, knowing that ain't even how I roll. Yeah, I sin, but I love God, and that's who I submit to.
I know, son, and that's why I came down here to get you.
Hold up now, who is this? See, now I'm getting confused.
I'm the real God. This was a test, son. You made it through.
How I know this ain't another trick and what you say is true?
Once you claim me, Satan lost all power over you. But he was never here in this case. I made it this hard.
So you was God posing as Satan, doing an imitation of God, acting like Satan? That's too deep, but I'm glad it's all over.
It's never over, cause the real devil is always on your shoulder. So remember, every single trial that I put you through, if you was in the valley of decision, what would you do?
So he was God doing acting like Satan, doing an imitation of God, acting like Satan. God posing as Satan, doing an imitation of God, acting like Satan. That's what he says. That was a pretty good one. Alright, but yeah, that might be the first C though. Even with that banger of a song, this is the first C. This one, this is a double album. 29 songs. This is K-Rino's self-proclaimed favorite album. It's got the Sorcerer's Den on it, Flow Session #1. Annihilation of the Evil Machine, obviously. Duality's on there? Oh, fuck. This has got some skips on it, but this has got some bangers on it, man. I don't know. Natural Born Artist. That might be my favorite K-Rino song, like, ever. Alright, it's going A. I'm sorry, that's another A. Annihilation of the Evil Machine. Is there one that's like 7 and 9 on here? You're gonna get all the kills? You blame it on me? It was Astro. There's a song that's 11 minutes called Spit Something, but I think that's like a click song, you know? This song might be a little fucking like, I don't know. Too on the nail on the head type shit, but I like what it says a lot. Even if it's like S tier just cause album art. There was more in the booklet. If we look at the Annihilation of the Evil Machine video, there's a video of it somewhere. They use like the art from the album in the music video, and it looks pretty dope. You did like it a lot? this one. Still complaining despite all the blessings I'm obtaining.
Temptations facilitate my tribulations. I paint pictures in your mind with verbal illustrations. You know if cash was blood, I would have bled to death. I sacrificed, fed others before I fed myself. The streets are living hell. Peace I've been blessed to find. I'm trying to show you the way out like an exit sign. Thought I was next in line. My name was highly touted. Sometimes you don't know you was in the moment until you're outed. I'll give you 2 seconds to think about it. 1, 2. Do you think you understood? I doubt it. Sorrow comes with wisdom. Pain comes with love.
Change your ways, you. That one's on there too? Let me look more at the. Shit. Born artist. He say, she say, criticize, steady doubt me. I don't gotta hear you, or I don't gotta be around you. I know what you said about me. And now when he talks about how, I think that's the one where he's like, yeah, he can rap, but his beats ain't good enough, and stuff like that. That's pretty funny. The plan, oh man, change your ways. Yeah, it is on there. Price on his head, me said price on his head. When you hate to love, release it, let it go. It ain't good to hold it in. There's only one time when it's good to hold it in. That's when you're smoking the Wheaties. Can't talk about the game unless you mention my name. Wicked Land, Sorcerer's Den. Yeah, yeah.
Why is your perception of success perceived as law?
Trying to make me fall down.
With itself, we ought to try to master. The grass you're gazing at might not be the greenest pasture. Happiness is something that is measured from the soul. Not how many
earthly possessions that one can hold.
When you die, you leave with nothing, so you sound
Alright, you convinced me.
And if there is a heaven, they
They ain't up there counting money. It's got this song in it. It's fucking. Alright, sorry, I'm going back.
Explain to me, why are we who you believe we are? Why is your perception of success perceived as law?
I had it in A. I moved it to S.
The grass you're gazing at might not be the greenest pasture. Happiness is something that is measured from the soul, not how many earthly possessions that one can hold. When you die, you leave with nothing, so you sounding funny. And if there is a heaven, they ain't up there counting money. Nothing you accumulate goes with you when it's time. Taking's impossible, the key is what you leave behind. Write your thoughts down, let future people read your mind. Become eternal trees sprouted from the seeds of time. What if we take away the money, take away the car? Strip you down to the raw essence of who you are. My motive's love, every drop of blood, every vein. Art form, perpetuation, never monetary gain. Sorrow comes with wisdom, pain comes with love. Could I be the true definition of a natural born artist? To be yourself for somebody else, which is the hardest. Light follows darkness, hate follows success. What criteria?
He's God sent, he's inexplicable, his music is motivating, the comments are too much. It's pretty funny.
Come on. See, your treasure might be trash to me. You might interpret my form of worship as blasphemy. My happiness might bring you simultaneous agony. I'm glad to see anything that Allah has from me. A true artist practices non-conformity. He constantly releases natural, creative honesty subconsciously. I'm not the one the industry wants to see. Controversial, not drama-free. Bomb with vomit comments, cause they can't stomach me. True art is gone. Creatively is torn. Contaminated and grafted out from its natural form. An artist might cry in the sun and laugh in the storm, cause he operates beyond what is viewed to be the norm. His heart is big, so before he punishes, he warns. He celebrates the dead and mourns for the newborns. Knows he's talented, but never blows his own horn. Makes a masterpiece, and before he receives credit, he's gone. Sorrow comes with wisdom, pain comes with love. Could I be the true definition of a natural born?
Yeah, that might be my favorite K song. It's either that or fucking Imperfect off the Maven. Did I put the Maven up there yet? Where's the Maven? Oh, it's towards the end. I want to leave it down there because I want to remember to talk about it. I don't want to skip it. I mean, I guess I could talk about it early, but fucking, you know what I mean. What is auto playing? Anything that moves? Don't spare nobody. Kill anything that moves. Yeah, that's another good one, man. Yeah, it's filled with bangers. Alright, we could play Annihilation. I'll take a quick break and grab a smoky. The music video. I also gotta piss, so I gotta be like super quick. Because I don't think there's a long like song on this album. These are all. Yeah, we can go over American Heroes in a minute. American Heroes, you know, it's part of the Big 7 when he did 7 albums at once, so it's shorter. I think it's only what, 12 tracks. Excuse me. But I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna play the music video to Annihilation of the Evil Machine, quote unquote music video. Do enjoy. I'll be back in 6.5 minutes or so.
Existed. The war between the sadistic and the realistic had been predicted. The balance of the world's power shifted when artistic control was given to the wicked and lifted from the gifted. When I was born a female mystic, insisted she entered the room, leaned over my forehead and kissed it. Inside me my assignments were listed. I was never told this till I was older, fearing the risk that I resisted. The first composition I ever composed triggered a conscious thought probe that the mystic had enclosed. I folded in an agonizing pose. When it was over, I would hold the keys to expose the motives of the soul. Meanwhile, on the same side of the globe, a slow-growing entity drove the masses to ignorance overload. I stayed inside my reclusive mode, and although this was strange, I still didn't complain, though I blatantly noticed the change. I started having recollections, nostalgic reflections of things that ignited mental resurrection. Now every audio-visual object we digest contributes to this gradual degenerative process. Nonetheless, I wasn't under stress. I just rested and convalesced. Sharpened my talents to soar beyond the best. Fell asleep and felt like something was being put on my head. I woke up and saw 2 individuals at the foot of my bed. One said,
"Listen, K-Rino, you've been chosen to fight the deadly force that germinated and rose in the night. All the knowledge that you'll need I'll expose on this flight.
what's up with this paralysis?
You're frozen in light.
Where can you unfreeze me? And please be quick about telling me the reason why you come to seize me," he said.
I'm sure you heard of the machine, where we've convened concerning its destruction, and we've chosen you to lead the team. Folks are going to die, you have no choice, so you better comply.
I said, I was no one special, I'm just a regular guy. He said,
That's a lie, you were born for this, never deny.
I looked in his eyes and said, okay man, whatever, I'll try. 2 seconds later, I went from my room to on the craft. Inside the lab where I received training to run the staff. What seemed like one day of training had been a year. The mystic reappeared and said, no one must interfere. I said, lady, I could be wrong, but I feel like I know you. She smiled and said, you do, and at the proper time I'll show you. As for the masses, there's a fate you have to save them from. Look at the people and how disillusioned they become. The thought streams that this machine is filtering are ill-meaning and bewildering. You have to kill this thing. You'll have to start with all of its compartments and execute mark hits on targets from Earth or orbit. After I listened, I started on my mission with one magician from the spacecraft as my assistant. The first place he brung me, it stunned me. What I saw living among me, 85% were already zombies. The schools and the streets and the houses were doused with the venom of lying governments and sick media outlets. All intelligent thoughts that sprout get rerouted and ousted. I had to obliterate the whole outfit, but where was it stationed? We tried to pinpoint its location with extrasensory perceptive navigation. 2 seconds after springing to action, I saw on the caption the giant shadow of a robotic contraption. I turned around and shockingly seen a technologically supreme object that no logic could possibly dream. Everything that it said was obscene, plus its head was a screen. It blasted at me with a red glowing beam. I blasted back with a shot of my own. Medulla oblongata lava fire. paraphrase and said, we'll forever convey our wicked ways over the airways. You can't stop the rise, we were put here to deceive the wise. We're the ones who say the truth and make people believe the lies. Made the world slave, so don't defy it. To save it, I would try it. It was modern day David and Goliath. This denial den that we resided in was multiplying. This Leviathan was like trying to escape the Poseidon. So every great phrase that was ever spoken, I quoted, decoded, and overloaded its modem till it exploded. When it blew up, I was glad and released it. Till I seen new machines forming from each of the fragmented pieces. Now I gotta overcome the offspring, the children of them. I went from dealing with just one to a million of them. A whole army in the distance ahead. And prisoners of listeners tapped my assistant and said, I need a G719 skill gun. He said, I never heard of that. I said, I know, I just made it up. Go build one. He left and said, okay, I go get it. Just hold him off for a minute. 60 seconds later, he reappeared with it. I snatched it with no time to study or test it. It consisted of just one definite button, so I pressed it.
I haven't heard this one in a minute either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is album art. Booklet. You get this album.
Conscious thinking that the ultimate degree again. No more government, commercial radio or CNN. The gas released out of your weapon made the cameras fall. Reverse the spell of the machine and deprogrammed us all. I said, but there were millions. How could we persist to live? After the wisdom, everyone took the initiative. One by one, they were individually destroyed. By everything with knowledge, all functions deployed. They sparked the process with cerebral brainwashing, narcotics, scientific control, anatomic robotics, melodic hypnotics. The mystic then delivered my fate. Way that erased my memory, sending me back to my original state. You wonder how then was it?
My Bluetooth is not wanting to connect. Yeah, that one's a classic. Oh, there it goes. Question mark? Maybe? Maybe? No? Y'all hear it? Oh, did the thing fuck up? Bum, 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 bum. We overcoming obstacles and letting blessings in. American heroes, American heroes. Everything we think we know about them needs to be rewrote. Got races on your 10s and your 20s and on your C notes. Impossible? That was pretty good with my own eyes. Good cop. The good cops. Throwing out the good cops. A-cap, bruh. Don't know nothing. Brain reaction. Pretty fire. Doing some brain reactions. I like the
Brain reaction.
Whoops. Oh, I unified, no cowards, good. Administrative leave. That's why I made the Good Cop song, is because it's on the same album as Administrative Leave, which the last verse of that isn't even a verse. It's just him naming off all these like cops that got away with murder and just got administrative leave. He's like, everyone knows the name of the victims, but no one knows the name of these fucking cops, and he just names off a bunch of cops. Oh man, pretty good. It's always one. Better translation. Skip better usually because of the features. Unify is good. It's short though.
Just relax a minute.
I'd say A or B.
Breathe for a second. Let's go. Set me back, I doubt that. How can you out rap a genius who can catch a wild hyena in a mouse trap?
Yeah, A or B probably. Now I hear. Okay, cool. I do like Impossible a lot.
Imagination breeds,
American Heroes, the title track.
that I shall do.
Maybe.
I'm nothing like you. Nothing like you. What you deem to be impossible
I'll do B.
comes easy for me.
Fear no evil.
Watch and see.
Fear no evil.
I generate thought waves without using my brain. I flooded out rain and then I set fire to flames. I listen to silent music, made dumb look stupid. Somehow I'm doing sign language with no hand movements. Beat a dead man to death, made tiredness lazy. I drop phrases that drove insanity
Shit, something
crazy.
on my
As I
mind.
took Cross country, didn't run no gas out. Got liquor drunk and made unconsciousness pass out. See, I'm the creator of whispering thunder. I shot a bullet and counted past infinite numbers. I was walking behind my stalker while he was stalking, parking without a car and left.
This is a Hypno's favorite, I think. Or no. Bass Ackwards is a human hugging a bear. Up on a hitchhiker, got out and walked with him. Anger smile.
I can't even hear the noise that I make. I death rolled the alligator, then I poisoned the snake. Hard to handle when my energy I'm verbally channeling. Scanning across the room, it's all calmness, panicking. Planning to leave, understanding, quickly confused. Picture these moves, what I do can make victory lose.
You say C, American Heroes?
It's
got enough. Bump it up to B. Now, Fear No Evil. And a quarter to them swimming in a waterless pool. I got some pamphlets to show to you. Grandma's portable.
Rearranged every dictionary definition, man. Came with so much game, I made repetition change. I'm strange, provoke me is what I want you to do.
Astronomical.
I'm sick enough to give pneumonia the flu. Mouth wired closed, words still magically spoke. Brain fast and remote vocals made gravity float. I laid my verse
Life
from
and
the
death.
roof. I wasn't even in the booth.
Only thing a man has promised is his life and his death.
All rhymes disintegrated as soon as I said
When I get heated, I start swinging with my right and my left.
Made 29 bullets shoot out of a peace sign, leading from behind and going sightseeing with the blind. Crafts under the ocean, submarines in the sky. I'm so sublime, I can make you have dreams when you die.
Yeah, that's all. It's pretty good. I'm pretty good. 2 pages, problems, life and death, surface dwellers, astronomical. That might be my. Is that the one with the? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, what you're about to witness is an experiment that will change the world.
The song's
What
dope.
we have lying here is what's known as a lyricist. As you can see, the subject is completely subdued.
I wish I could turn it up more. I'm maxed out.
Mental submission. The
Why am I
mechanism
maxed
you see
out?
attached to his head is called a thought transfer device and is activated by voice command. The subject has also been programmed to respond only to the sound of my voice. When I give the word, the subject will automatically begin to release
Bullshit.
thoughts. One verse will instantly extract every ounce of lyrical ability from his brain, rendering him a vegetable. Okay, everyone stand back. Go!
Unexpected disasters, bastards testing the master, blessing the masses with paragraphs that are flash to the smithereens. The guillotine that fell from the mezzanine just landed but started falling back in 1917. By whatever means, I'm a seven spleens. Perfectly describe 1,000 murders that I never seen. Your flow is comical, mine is astronomical.
Y'all can't
Watch the
fuck
phenomenal
with.
writer blow holes in your abdominal. Then I'll plummet through the sky like a loud comet. Lyrics make the sun beat, thoughts that make a cloud vomit.
Snitches lay next to shotgun shells.
Once he dead, man, I promise you we not gon' tell. For the hell, I spike the Kool-Aid with scorpion venom. If some aliens attack, don't run to me for help. I probably send them. To take me out, you gonna need a few more hundred men. 1,000 is my ranking on a scale of 1 to 10. I'll leave your staff guessing in the lab stressing. Paragraph blessing, here's a math lesson. Action. When I take your soul from you, that's subtraction. When I spit you in two halves, then you a fraction. Fast or slow, it's best you know not to test the flow. It's K-Rino, I'm colder than a homeless Eskimo.
I don't know, it's got a handful of big bangers on it, but some, you know, that,
Of another man's imagination.
This is unusual. The process has been successfully completed. However, he seems to have more brain power than we anticipated.
I had more than I thought it did. I might go B for now.
We're trying to extract. I'm about to attempt to go into his mind and gather one more. Go.
My rap will shatter anatomical compositions to shrapnel, twist you up horizontally, vertically, and diagonal. I'm the scary one. A paragraph.
They're abstracting ability.
I'm laced with flows so sharp each word places. Five slashes like a blade that make faces look like K-Swiss. I flame through, you maintain the same flow. In cloud battles, I make colored blood stains drip out of the rainbow. My life get to the point where it don't matter what you slice with. I'm immune to stab wounds. He kept jugging me till his knife quit. I was foreseen by Ethiopian queen, not in the past, but in the future. In 2017, I'm alive, bet that survived 725 threats. You witnessing the prelude, the real me hasn't arrived yet. My rough course is a
Did you hear the dude in the background? They made a little noise. I like the concept of this. It's just like it's fucking like strapped down or some shit, and they're just putting him under, and he just fucking starts rapping his ass off, and they're like taking ability from his brain or whatever as he's doing it, like extract it like somehow, like while it's like activating like those parts of his brain or something. And you hear him say, "You're witnessing the prelude. The real me hasn't arrived yet," like saying he's not even like getting started. And then you hear the dude doing the experiment, like "oh" in the background, and then the the ending.
In the past, but in the future, 2017, I'm alive. Bet that survived 725 threats. You witnessing the prelude. The real me hasn't arrived yet. My rough courses are taught by unseen forces in a cold cave with a witch, two leprechauns, and the sources I transcend. Concentration levels, no man's been standing with a cello on my chin, playing mentally with my hands in. When he slept, all you heard was man screams, cause he was dreaming that he kept waking up from bad dreams, and each dream contained 100 more dreams with different scenes, prolonging paralysis with multiply recurrent themes, and I do it smooth. My epilogues making the music move. Twist your brain up with my hand and match it back up like a Rubik's Cube. Historical, my eloquence is categorical. Travel through portals, the immortal, metaphorical oracle made provisions to purchase ammunition and construct criticism and slaughter kitchens where I mass produce apparitions.
Something right. I can't push it. This wasn't supposed to happen. He somehow reversed the effects of the procedure.
Reverse the procedure. Took the doctor's brain power. Pretty dope. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I didn't get the next one loaded. Triple Darkness. Which one is that? The lyrics is volume 3, I think. Did I put 1 and 2 on there? Correct time and there's Triple Darkness right there. Oh yeah, they're on there. Okay. These other two are kind of damn, Perpetual Ascension. The Canvas. Tap out. Man up. Abnormal. The Serpent. Sharp angles. Scientific. How many rhymes? The Revelation. Fly high. You are. Well, damn. I fly high. Won't be happy till I see you die. These are some bangers. Fuck. It's funny, at the end of the song Abnormal, he says the word abnormal an abnormal amount of times. But yeah, the lyrics, volume 2. Where did I put volume 2 at, man? Abnormal. got the canvas on it, perpetual ascension.
Abnormal.
Scientific.
Abnormal.
Revelation, the serpent. It was all pretty fucking good.
Abnormal.
I just love that he says abnormal so much.
Abnormal. Ah, man, nah, that's not gonna get it, man. Gotta come better than this. My head is killing me, man. Ah. Gazing at this blank page, channeling my deep cerebral phase. My mind slowly reaches the ninth stage. Boom, now I've captured it. The paragraphical map is scrambled in
I'll
my
put it
inner
in
labyrinth. I'm focused, let's go after it.
B,
I move
or a little
in
bell
carefully.
curve going,
The canvas stares at me with apathy. And as I struggle, it
Yeah, I guess
sarcastically
B.
talks back to me. Frustration pops in. The strain out of classical concoction is painstaking, but failure's not an
I don't know,
option.
we'll put in B
A
for now.
spark the size of a quark tries to take shape and develop into
Solitary
what becomes
confinement?
an embryonic thought. My endorphins release and start chasing it. My cerebellum embraces it, but my haste
Solitary
and over
confinement.
anxiousness
That's
erases
the-
it. A split
the
second
sweater,
away
right?
from delivering. Was at the edge of my mental, but quickly backflipped into the river of oblivion. I'm almost nauseous. Why should I be cautious when all this inanimate garbage
Hey,
is
how's
under
it
my
going, Kay?
auspice? The vision within, the smooth black pen, but when a concept begins, something pushes it back in. All the inspiration ceases.
Laws?
A sharp pain increases. Scattered
Grand
fragments of
deceptions
pieces,
on this
but my mind
album?
won't
Oh,
release it. Fight
shit.
something not typical to fight with. Stare at the page all
Barbed wire
night till my
discipline's
sight quit.
good.
My
Phony.
occipital might split.
So
So scandalous is the virgin
phony,
canvas with no regard for the
It's
man
time to
who tried
rhyme,
channel
solitary
his deepest
confinement.
thoughts to romance it. The
Getting ass
canvas,
is
where great works
wild.
of art rest, where creative
That's one I
inspiration
don't
is
listen
made
to,
manifest.
you know,
Philosophies
that
and
one
dreams
comes on,
executed by the
like a
hand
story
before it's
song.
sent out to
But it's pretty
man.
good.
This is where it all began.
I can't tell's on here? Uh-oh.
So
confused. The Life of Love, Forensics, Long Way to Go, Talking to Me, Long Way to Go. Who Killed Realness? Oh, fuck. At least an A.
The three-way connection between my thoughts page and the pen that I brandish. I wrote a line I felt
At least
from
an
within.
A.
The page regurgitated back in the form of a flame that melted my
Life
pen.
of Love.
I replaced it with one I figured was greater. The first acceptable line finally hit
Talking
the
to
paper
Me is
several
pretty
hours
good.
later. I was tired but couldn't rest till I'm through. The canvas spoke to me again and calmly asked, "Is that the best you could do?" I said, "Fool, I got a message for you. How you gonna disrespect my work and all of this time I've invested in you?" It said you full of intellectual wealth. You started
The
this,
intro's
so now
pretty
you gotta
good.
live up to the standard you set for yourself. The unparalleled creations, the timeless innovations, the mixture of real life situations and useful information. I asked, "Why do you care?" It replied, "How can you lyrically stimulate people's minds if you and I don't coincide? Besides the fact I'm being protective of you, would you wanna have something written on your body that's not reflective of you?" Had to agree that its perspective was true. So in a second or two, I brainstormed and intellectually grew. It was torture and my thoughts were exhausted. I didn't draw a mountainside or a wild orchid, but a literary portrait. And what I wrote, the page no longer denounced it. My mind pushed and gave birth to a verse that weighed 3 tons and 7 ounces. I asked, "How do you like it?" It said, "I love it." Now I know my page will only accept words that are worthy of it. Yeah. The canvas, where great works of art rest, where creative inspiration is made manifest.
That's a pretty good one. At the part where he talks about how
Executed by the hand before it's sent out to man.
it's in the
This is where it
beginning.
all began.
Mystics
The
I was talking.
canvas, where great works of art rest,
Where he says something was at the edge of his mental but quickly backflipped into the river of oblivion. How something's like, you got it, you're right there, you're like, ah, and then it just disappears. Poof.
Look at it. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. What shall we name it?
Name it. Yeah, that's real shit. That happens a lot. The intro to this one's pretty good.
Hey, how's it going, Kay? Glad you could meet with us, buddy. Let me start by saying that you're really a phenomenal artist. You know that, right?
Mercy.
We're really excited about the possibility of having you on our label. I think you're going to be a great asset to the company. Have a seat here, Eric. Is it all right if I call you Eric? Not really. Well, like I said, you're a great
Not
artist.
really.
Really in touch with your ghetto black folks, Negro folks.
Oh, man.
We see big things for you. There's just a couple of things we want to discuss with you.
keep in mind we don't want to change it. We never do that.
Sure
we
you
just
don't.
like to suggest a few subtle alterations. Like what? We notice you talk about a lot of religious, political, raise up the blacks type subject matter. Nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong. Just if you could kind of tone it down maybe a little bit, not talk so much about Farrakhan and Al Sharpton and guys like
This
that.
might be the
if
first.
you could do that, I see you really making a splash in the mainstream and on the major
C.
radio stations, and
Probably
video
D.
networks. Don't you want to go double platinum, K?
Depends.
We can make that happen, guy. I mean, get you some nice, friendly
Don't you wanna go
production,
double platinum?
little wardrobe adjustments here and there, and bang!
What the hell?
You know, you'll be wearing a K-Rino chain in no time. What do you say? All you got to do is sign here.
Sign here, sign here, sign here, sign here, sign here, sign here.
Hey, how's it going, K? Glad you could meet with us,
what's up,
buddy.
what's up?
What the fuck? It did the it does the intro plus the song and it's weird. But yeah, this is of course known for Grand Deception. This is like K-Rino's biggest song ever. If you just search K-Rino, that's what pops up is the song. So everybody thinks he's like a
As we move forward,
conspiracy, mostly rapper, but he only has like a couple on each album. You know, sometimes not even any, but sometimes a couple. This is the OG, like his big song.
Please don't be delusional. The rulers of this world practice confusing you. The people and the priests and the imams have been jammed by government scams. Minds systematically programmed. Blatant black hatred and racism. The way
There's
they
a
lace the
music
whole
video that
world
goes
in
along
nation
with it that someone else
traces of
uploaded.
Satanism. This place
It
is
has
a
like
pagan prison. The founding fathers
it'll hit a
enslaved
million
and
views
taken
and then
from
the views will go
different
down and it'll go back up and go over a million, it'll go down.
1776 it took action.
Weird.
This Illuminati took form and was spawned from a
Illuminati.
Colombian faction.
Talks about the $1 bill and all this stuff. 14 years, 2009. Is that 14 years ago?
The number 13 is consistent in Masonic symbolism. It represents transformation. 12 completes a cycle, so 13 was rebirth and regeneration. The meanings of the symbol are strategically hid.
Yeah, that shit way back when. Yeah, this one, all the production on these and this is an old album. It has a lot of features on it. Gone in Blood's alright. No Mercy, the title track, pretty good. Point A to point B is good. Feel My Flow is good. Non-Stop's one of my favorites. In general is pretty good, but yeah, still. You don't rap like this no more.
Try this at home. Yo, in a dark prism, vision, microphones moving in motion, volcanic vocalism, sparking flames beneath the ocean, deep rhyme production, advanced psychological powers, time rearranger. Seconds take minutes take hours. Venom in veins when I'm in brains, witness the pain, adrenaline gains speed so quick, I'm dodging rain. Rough narrator, strangulation gave him a red collar, deranged, write a paragraph, making the dead holler. The mad magician flashing my South Park diploma, manipulate minds, wrote 20 rhymes inside a coma. The speed reader studied wise books to learn higher.
Then and now.
Bring a hell of fire enough to burn fire. Yo, battles telepathic skill destined to get you. Might read your mind while you kick your rhyme and say it with your has side effects.
The way he wrote this song, it's like he wanted to rap non-stop because each bar like leads into the other bar. Like the end of the bar starts at, like if you're going by the you know, the beats, the 4 at a time or whatever, the bars aren't written for the bum 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 like 1 2 3 4. It's almost written like 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 and then it like continues into it like the non-stop. It was neat. Balance the planet's equilibrium unexplainable. You know how it like ends it on the first bar. It's interesting.
might read your mind while you kick your rhyme and say it with your head. Side effects from multiple doses of lethal lithium, lyrical blast, and balance the planet's equilibrium, unexplainable. Mic missile launcher, lyrics untamable. Voice master with 3 vocal cords that's interchangeable. Show the wrath of violent hurricanes when I finish. No photograph, my body won't sustain. Visual image come face the lesson. Incarceration, my topic locks through space. Compressing planets in a microscopic box. The dream controller reaching my thoughts and grab a vision. Ideas burning top speed. Mental metabolism, beat time first. So all future lyrics I never
this has the
lay
follow-up session on it. My day ones.
Before I say 'em, solidified my status. Weaken your vital signs. Compose chapters tonight. It take 2 weeks to write a line. I give it, distribute the punches nobody throws. Rougher my flows.
And now fighting the force.
On the same level, we ain't gonna never be super thinkers. Sending unsolvable questions to jeopardy. Murder, serenade, computer thought device I empower. Woke and counted every molecule on Earth in an hour. Invade the satellite, the TV frequencies I dismantle. Now I'm strangling a different punk on 200 channels. High velocity, genetic cloning, coming in threes. Now it's 4 versions of K-Rino, blow torching MCs. Solar energy ignites concepts, spray like a gun killing. Heated yet cool enough to be up on the sun chilling. Chaotic madness, I insert the explosion. Bodies eternally twisting in a circular motion. When I come in the game, click and start to flowing vital, dropping 30 flows a night like I was trying to win a scoring title. The best you ever heard is sagging my tempo, multi-dimensional. My clever words make calculus simple. Weak styles missing in action once I got on my hip.
So then and now, this was part of the 4-piece. Number 2, we released 4 albums at once. So again, they're all kind of short, 12 tracks. No Walls was like a bonus track on the CD only, I think. It wasn't even listed at first. They did add it. Oh, it was like a year later. Like all these are 5 years and this one's 4 years. So it did get added later, but originally it was like a CD only song. No digital release. Then and now. That one's funny. Oh man. The follow-up session is like a sequel to another song called The Session, which is really good. Fighting the Force, this one's good. Fuck. Booth,
I wrestle with a force in the nighttime. I felt like I was
these are all
living out my
bangers,
right mind.
man. Fuck.
An image that I couldn't seem to wipe out. He's waiting every time I turn the lights out. Constantly attacking while I'm sleeping and he won't rest. I'm paralyzed, trapped inside my own flesh. Trying to think of something I could do to make him slow down.
Gotta go on A,
I'm
man.
screaming but my mouth is making no sound. Maybe if I calm down I could try to break free. I know it's over if I let him take
80-minute
me.
eternity.
And I couldn't even stand up. My wrists stuck together like I'm handcuffed. Begging for the morning, it's the only time that I'm free.
Eternity. That was like the second physical album I think I got.
And the crazy part is I don't even know why. I'm afraid to go to sleep with forces hanging over me. I'm swinging bows and wrestling. While in my mind I'm questioning
Meeting,
why.
blood on the crown. Oh shit.
Who is this guy? Coming in the night, making me fight.
So,
I don't
where
make
am I
it
at?
out of this, I will sink. I couldn't say a word, but I could still think. Had to find a reason to get out of his control zone.
16, 17 out of 44.
Down from the ceiling in the bed drop. It put me in the full Nelson.
Not even halfway yet. How far are we? 2 hours in?
I couldn't get away cause it was too strong. Then it lifted me and threw
Might
me
be
up
able to
against
squeeze
the
this in
stone
one
wall.
stream.
I'm wishing I could yell or make a phone call.
It's only midnight.
Out and trying not to make the wrong move. That's when I heard a deep voice say, I own you. Couldn't deal with the punishment I was absorbing. The external and internal torment. Wonder if I'll ever make it back to a calm
Man, that's
state.
crazy.
'Cause it's been happening every
Still
night
got
for
to
about
go
a month
through what we've
straight,
gone through
month
already.
straight. I'm afraid
Comparative.
to go to sleep with forces hanging over me.
Oh boy.
I'm swinging bows and wrestling.
There's still a lot of
While in
bangers.
my mind, I'm questioning why. Who is this guy? Coming every night, making me fight. The next night, I was trying to clear my mind out. I came up with an idea to find out what was terrorizing me and causing all these head wounds. I put a video recorder in my bedroom. Felt myself getting sleepy, so I took my clothes off. Then I hit record right before I dozed off. Fought through the night again till I felt the sunrise. But this time I'ma see him with my own eyes. I was real anxious when I woke up the next day. I picked up the recorder and I pressed play. Couldn't wait to see the entity when it rose up.
Hidden
I
agenda,
watched about
Blood
an
on the
hour, then
Crown.
it showed up. Now I get to
Meeting.
finally see who could this brother be. Ready? He picked the pillow up and tried to smother me. Fought my way out and took a breath for recovery. He looked in the camera, that's when I saw it was another me. All of these nights I've been fighting in this hell house. It was me against me, trying to take myself out. Why was this evil clone here? What's he gonna do? Then a voice in my head said the evil one is you. I'm the righteous side of you. You chose to go a lower route. So I come every night to fight your wickedness and choke it out. If you want me to unlock your greatness, I'd be glad to. I just need you to submit and let me kill the bad you. Bad you. I'm afraid to go to sleep with forces hanging over me. I'm swinging
Yeah, that was pretty good.
bows and wrestling.
I like the
While in
chorus
my
and shit.
mind, I'm questioning why. Who is this guy?
Coming every night, making me fine. But yeah, it's got a lot of good ones, man. But it's got some other ones that are like Neverborn, and I mean it's good, but Steering Wheel, Life Story is good. Last Man is great. That's like a straight up Twilight Zone episode inspired song. Turn the lights out on them. Turn the lights out on them. Hidden Agenda. That's like a damn near hit Grand Deception status. Like music video, 693,000. Jeez. Welcome to the Circus. The Meeting. Blood on the Crown. Journey through the Metaphor Labyrinth, man. But then now what? I don't know, it kind of drops off towards the second half of the album. The intro is one of my favorite intros to like any album. Ah, fuck. I don't know, the second half though, and how many? There are 17 tracks.
Okay, you guys can be seated. You have all been called here to be part of a study on the subject of eternity and our place in it and how we can manipulate it. As you should know, eternity is defined as infinite time or duration without beginning or end. What I want to do today is to attempt to show you that eternity can be compressed into a far less increment of time if properly utilized.
I have nostalgia for this
I will
album.
include not only time
This is
as
the
it
second
relates
one
to
I
the
got.
future, but I will also draw from the present as well as the past. Now, many of you may not believe this can be accomplished, but we shall indeed disprove that in this presentation. Now, under your chairs, you'll find a headset.
Yeah, it falls off in the
with the
second
number
half. I'll
80
leave it at B.
inscribed on it. Please place them on your heads at this time. Now, what I want you to do now is add the 8 and the 0. And of course, you'll come up with the number 8, which itself represents infinity, as its shape is continual in its motion. Thought travels at 24 billion miles per second. This speed will allow us to cover million-year intervals in the time span of an eye blink. Now, as the journey starts, you will experience a variety of emotions. This trip will be exciting, dangerous at times, adventurous,
intro is
sad,
too sick.
enlightening, happy, emotional. You will will see and hear things from every historic, current, and future era.
Oh, I need to pack this.
And it will all be done in approximately 80 minutes. Now,
Yeah, it is a
do you
full
feel
80
yourself
minute
moving?
album.
By now, you should feel yourself moving. Can you see it? Can you feel it? I'm not understanding why you're not responding. Speak back. Somebody talk back. Somebody say something.
My laugh, C tier. My laughs, my laughs. You don't like my laughs?
I think I better get the hell out of here.
That's not on this album, is it? The pain that lives inside my laughs, my laughs.
All around the world.
Yeah, put in B. First half is strong. It kind of falls off towards the second half. It is a full 80 minute album, 80 minute eternity. If I was never born, how different would it be? The meeting though, is pretty good. He did a music video like 10 years after the album came out. So crazy. Cut you up like a visa. No, I'm just flirting out random stuff. No, I was like, about K-Rino. I got you. That's what I thought was funny. I'm gonna do a tier list for something that like no one knows shit about. So none of y'all can have no say. It's all my say. No one can argue. The best tier list strat ever, bro. Plantation Rebellion. That is the best tier list strat ever. The Nonconformist. Oh shit, son. I'll let that one play while I think about some of these. Seen right through ya. More the Line. Plantation Rebellion. The title track. Wait, what happened? Why can't I scroll? Oh, there we go. I didn't mean to click on it. Alright, Razor Sharp, fire. Old and new, fire. Old rapper, new rapper. Alter Ego, extra fire. See you right through ya, fire. Boys Be Lying, a little less fire, but you know, still fire. Plantation Rebellion, fire. Us. Us is alright. You know, Best She Could's alright. Those like more serious tracks and stuff, you know, you listen to when you're in the mood type deal. The End, fire. OG Salute, pretty fire. Nonconformist, fire, obviously. Long Run, pretty good. Flip Side of Reality is good. Flow Session Finale, fire. Alright. Yeah. It's gotta go in A. There's too many bangers. Pick a song, any song. Even the ones that I said were not as good are just because the other ones are so fucking fire. Man in the Mask, S tier. I agree. We haven't got there yet. I wonder what album that's on. Man in the Mask. I don't think I've seen that one. Y'all copying them cats. repel, cause I'm the opposite of that. Old and New's really good. Alter Ego, man. I don't know which one I want to play. Alright, there goes an A. Mind Vision. Fuck. I gotta look at the track list. I feel like Mind Vision is also.
Suddenly smothered by the tension levels that I suffer, G. The heavy energy that covered me was a disappointing new discovery. Not knowing what my future was to be, started wishing that there was another me. Then abruptly I saw a puff of heat. Somebody started walking up to me.
The song Alter Ego.
Just to see if I still was asleep. I said, "Are you the Grim Reaper?" First he chuckled, then he said, "No." Luckily, he told
That and E sound that he's rhyming on, he does that through the whole verse. And then he does different syllables for the next verse, but he still does it through the whole verse. Like he stays on the same rhyme throughout all three verses. They're different rhymes, but
me that he was my alter ego when I listened as he brought me up to speed. So aggravated and disgusted, he started saying that he's had enough of me. Said
Ucka E.
was totally sucker free. I said, yes, I love to be. He said, good. Now that both of us agree that a view I'm taking over custody. You must believe and trust indeed. I won't deceive, but I questioned him reluctantly. Then he got upset and started cussing me. He said, you know how these motherfuckers be. They try to knock you off. You don't have the luxury of acting cool and uppity. I told him drama ain't my cup of tea. He said, normally I deduct the fee, but I'm in here trying to hook you up for free and destruct your opposition publicly.
Let's actually record a rap album together. I like to hear Tech write something. Tech, you should write something. I want to hear Tech's bars. I'm gonna show him what a real killer is. Astral Projection, Marching to Massacre, The Cleansing Room, Hood Politics, Struggle Made Me Great, No Complaints, Time for You, Connectivity, Somewhere, Homicide Story, Newfound Spirit, Flowers, $1 Million Slave, Ag Nature. Damn. This might be our third S. Those are all great. Hypno, you gonna pick a song? Any song? Oh, I'm gonna make him pay a penalty. Oh yeah, but this verse is the M-E, that rhyme. Everybody is an enemy. That whole second verse was that one. Isn't that dope? And then the last verse, he does it again with whatever the new scheme is. Society. I and E. Yeah, all these are great, man. My alter ego was watching me as I cut his body down like a tree. He said that it was done justifiably. I smiled and said, yeah, I agree. The killer urging me to fry MCs grew vitally and maniacally. Have you heard Homicide Story? You know that one? It's like a little story song. This is the one. This is the one I'm wearing, right? Mind Vision. See you at the bottom.
I'ma show them what a real killer is. Okay, here we go. The power building up in me slow. I'm about to take the whole world over K-Rino and my alter ego. They thought that they had gotten rid of me, so it's time.
better.
How real it is when I step out into the villages. I'ma show 'em what a real killer is.
I think that's better. I'm a busy, busy man, but I always got time for you. Robo Sapien, I see you on the Steam. See right through you. Damn, the old fucking 007 shooting effect. Pew, pew.
Trying to stay real.
Astral projection. Yeah, this is I'd say the third S.
Tonight I'll practice astral projection.
Deeper elevation.
Step out on myself and grab introspection. Traveling in a supernatural direction. On a fast path to master perfection. I laid in the bath and tried to rest easy. Felt the energy inside my flesh leave me. The theory that I was using was now proven. I looked down at it, my body was not moving. I wasn't using no substance abuse, and I could have been hallucinating, but it was soothing. I landed in a land that was out of man's vision. Into the grand entrance, I made the transition. I elevated to another level in my feelings. Then I levitated steadily and floated through the city. I was looking at the city as I'm fluttering above it. Didn't know what I was doing, but it's crazy because I love it. So now I'm floating through the sky, looking at my body from a place so high, relaxing as I fly.
Song about astral projection.
Then go through space and time to this earthly shell of mine. I'm no longer confined. I was merely trying to test out the theory. I spoke clearly, yet nobody could hear me. I'm cruising like me and the planet Earth's exclusive. Totally aware, I'm conscious and lucid. It's catalyst. Needed a concrete analysis, and I was sure that it was not sleep paralysis. Lathered with happiness at the
Short
that
but
it
quick.
was adequate. Gleeful and adamant as I repeated the pattern with total control. Relaxation as I fade into a state of new vibrations. I bathed in it durably. Covered me with
what's on this one?
security.
There's my laughs.
Deeper
elevation.
My spirit was overtaken by a wave of
Hold on,
relief. I could feel my
champion. That's how you
anatomy
do
when
it.
the heel was revealed.
No
You gotta destroy
redemption.
in order to build. Now I'm floating through the sky, looking at my
In the
body from a
wind.
place so high.
That's emotional, bro. That's a big emotional song. No Fly Zone.
Then go through space and
Plain
time.
Exile, meant to be, not meant to be.
I'm no longer confined. The rough water I navigated was now steady. To re-enter the body I exited, I was ready.
DJ,
Carefully, I was
DJ.
trekking in a downward trajectory, but panicked a second because my body was rejecting me. The definite pressure level negatively affected me. So did I beckon into this travel method unethically? Had it gotten the best of me and unexpectedly set me in effigy, but disrespectfully letting my essence leave? I was in awe of the places I saw. Now I'm crying in my soul as it faces the floor. The pervasive allure I was chasing before was no longer a priority case anymore. I couldn't get through, feeling like an incompetent fool. To consolidate the two was all I wanted to do. Then I got a signed word that I was hoping to find. Stop trying to enter the body and go through the mind.
There's another one with like a handful of greats. And like DJ, knocking heads off. You know, is the shoes alright? But you know, don't stop. You know, not meant to be is good, but you know, this one's great. You know, Plain Exile. Rain of Wind is great. Oh, Redemption's good. That's how you do it. It's pretty good. The Champion. Hold on. My laughs, you know, Deeper Elevation, the title track is pretty great. But
It seems as though the deeper I get,
I'll probably throw her in B.
the higher I get.
Oh, that might be a C, really.
Try to
There's not even super bangers on there.
decipher the
There's like I'm biased right now. I'm wanting to round out my little bell curve I got going on.
yet go so well together.
You see any arguments against C? I mean, my laughs, Deeper Elevation.
My brain's hard to explain like a no
Yeah, it has the second part to a song, and which like doesn't really make much sense unless you heard the first part, which has the album on its own.
When you wanna speak, my shallow response is deep from underneath where monsters creep in a state of conscious sleep. Under the glow of unlit lanterns, I print my anthem, shrinking expansions as I throw calm temper tantrums. Untouchable like non-contact violence. I bust eardrums with loud high volume silence. Comatose, big losses you won the most. I hold a humble boast.
Yeah, I'll leave it there for now. Alien Baby.
Aggressively, my recipe for records be simple complexity. I skin throats with 5 million and 10 votes. Then offend folks with complimentary insults. Your raggedy threats were rapidly addressed. I'm so relaxed when I'm stressed, yet I'm happily depressed. Take a giant like
They need to take a rip. You don't smoke, but I can. You don't mind people smoking. I'll put Deeper Elevation in C, even though it's got some bangers on it. Double entendres. I believe you've heard this one. It's got My Laughs on it, Hypno. Your favorite? My Laughs. My Laughs. It's got Rain and Wind on it. That bar is fire. That bar is so fire. Remember this? I'm twisting his mental, but placing emphasis on every sentence's many similar differences.
Naturally expand, no one's handed me the rules, so to scan my clues, man, it's understandably confused. As I battle these MCs, I see flawless fallacies while simultaneously winning with normal abnormalities.
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. It's the alien baby. Baby. Ooh. It's the alien baby. Baby. Perfect World, flow session number 2, killing the game. Who is this? A weird one. Who's this? Is like him answering the phone, and it's his lady's dude that she's talking to. It's like, wait, who is this? It's like him having a conversation with the dude. Yeah, it's a weird song. Perfect World, Initial Contact. It's a short one. I feel like that's another C, man. Plus I'm rounding out my shit. I thought the R in K-Rino stood for Smoky Smoky? Why is there an I in one and not... Oh, Smoky Smoke. Smoky Smoke? Thinking about it now, I should have said the R stood for Rip. Yeah. It stood for Ripita, 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 Ripita. Arguing with his BM. Told him be blessed for the BS. Representing the South, lifting the veils, pretty good. Alien Baby. Father of the Flame. I'm in. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it there. Oh, and then the new one? Is that one even on here? Nope. Yeah, these little concept songs are cool. What's this? What's the album he made with Best That You Know, Your X's and O's. Shit. Look at AA meeting this BYOB. UFOs and MIBs. How do you go to, oh, not play all. How do you just like view all video? Oh, videos? Oh boy. He uploaded it on his channel, didn't he? Oh, okay. Represent the South. Anyways, it's this one. 7-hour block. That's the one by Tragic that we were listening to. I thought it was alright. It came out shortly after the other one, which kind of overshadowed it because that one was really fire. I don't know if I listened to it enough to like let it soak in.
You need to do your homework if you don't know what time it is. It's one of the greatest MCs in Houston, and everybody that you love in Houston will tell you the same thing, my man K-Rino.
You ain't peeping the game, I'm so cheap it's a shame. Spend 10 with me, give me 100, I'm keeping the change. Talking to me is a crazy choice. I slap you on the elevator going up because you raised your voice. See, I got bad understanding. What's wrong with you? They say that I got bad understanding.
I remember that one.
How can we
I might put it in B.
the world seen? What makes a child commit suicide at 13? Lord save us, put trouble behind us. And whenever we lose sight, take off our blinders.
It was good, it was short. And yeah, it was overshadowed by Audio Optics. That's the one that came out right before it. It's kind of overshadowed by Audio Optics, which is amazing. That was a really good album. And Tragic produced a lot of that one too. So. Cutthroat.
Sending one love to your loved one. Celebrate them, G. You ain't gotta wonder. You already know how they would be if you were still here. I only could imagine. We be on the ground.
Still good songs though, man. Spider, emo's not popping up. Or did you not type anything? It's one of those two. Either blank message or no emote. There's a lot of spaces. There are spaces underneath the message. I'm kind of confused. And I'm making my first tier list ever. Check it out. I'm making my way through. Yeah, I'm gonna put in B. I like that he had like songs that led into the other songs. Like the end of one song would kind of lead into the beginning of another song or introduce the next song and stuff, which was neat. But yeah. Funk Out the Bag. There we go. This one I've been waiting on. I didn't know this album existed until I like did research or whatever for this tier list. I found an album I didn't know about, which is a whole funk album. Listen to these beats. Slap of the bass. I agree with this tier list. You have to, bro, because you don't know nothing about them. That's what I told Hypno. That's the best tier list strat ever, dude. Tier list is shit that like no one knows anything about, and no one can disagree. But yeah, overlooking it right now real quick. These are not in order in the. Maybe I'll do that later. Order them within that. Well, maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just going in order, putting them in tiers. Not necessarily in an order in the tier, but it's pretty close. Lightning Language. Put raps and beats a little higher. Maybe I'll do that later. But yeah, it's like a. Listen to these beats. Song's called Watch Your Mouth. Anyway, it's only 10 songs long. It's a weird funk album. I don't know why Unified's in there. It might only be 9 songs long. That might be a typo. I'm gonna throw it in C. Book number 7. Such a weird thing, man. K-Rino on the Funk album. I don't even dislike my laughs. I'm just trying to be an intellectual. My laughs is fire. My laughs. My laughs. The sax. We can play the intro real quick. Just got back from Deathpool and Wolf movie, and it was so fucking alright. What does that mean? Oh, what did I accidentally do? You had did you have super high expectations? Is that what the problem was?
What is it? I'm digging.
Hey Dylan, look what I found.
What you got there, Kyle?
It's some kind of, I don't know.
Well, their movies have been so shit recently, right? That all you need is a halfway decent one for people to be like, "Oh, fucking amazing! That reminded me of 2018."
Some type of.
Or whenever all those shit was getting big and started, you know what I mean?
1,000 years old.
Gee willikers, Kyle, this could be my
Definite
next
Pool
episode,
and
dude.
Wolverhampton Wanders.
I've heard about this.
Come on, man.
I saw it yesterday.
Archaeologists, man. This is what we
I'm gonna say no spoilers for other people if anyone else goes in chat or whatever, but honestly, I don't really give a fuck. But I haven't even seen Deadpool 2 yet, so yeah. But I think the only movies I look forward to now are the horror movies and the sort, or horror movies and the sort. Oh. Yeah, I got a lot of games I'm looking forward to. No movies. Even that Terminator anime, people are hyped for it. I think Tech's hyped for it. CGN's hyped for it. Why they got anime ties everything, man? It'll probably be alright, I'm sure.
Exorcism, the exoskeleton extract the back with his next flow. Listen, electrovision that rests the molecular texture of this irregular secular mechanism. Yeah, you diagnose with doses.
Whoever said you were missing out was lying because Deadpool 2 is also whatever. I'd like to see. I feel like I need to watch Deadpool 2 just to watch Deadpool 3. And the source will run through the cord. Every day the wrong thing, no let up, pain and betrayal. Pain and betrayal is pretty good. Amnesia is good. It's a dead end. Me that you don't see, take over and look around you. Overkill tired, ain't it funny? It's pretty good one. Imagination is weird. Line for line, multiple choice murders.
You in a dungeon that dwells within the infinite circumference of my conscience. I send and receive intergalactic faxes. At night my body relaxes, raises like taxes, and levitates over the mattress. I transform into a sandstorm. Might take the form of a newborn with a baby's body and a 35-year-old man's arm. There'll be no sympathy sent to you. I'll make an entity into you as I mentally circumvent your peninsula. The intensely temperamental Mike Emperor who increases the temperature.
I'm not too big on these ones. Like, I'm gonna put this one. Yeah, this will be another C probably. Book number 7's good, like the title, it's title track or whatever. But, you know, pain and betrayal, pain and betrayal. But overall, you know, Amnesia's really good. Excuse me. Wrong thing. Focus on the wrong thing. Maybe you don't see, look around you. Overkill's alright. Ain't funny. It was pretty good. Imagination.
You can't even tell your daddy because you don't know who he is. Little mama, you about to have a baby, ready to name it. Then the dude who helped you make it leave and don't even claim it. You and your homie catch a
Get a little bell curve going. What's next? Worst rapper alive?
But every time you turn around, he got his knife in your back. You taking care of your seed. you ain't never been selfish. Then you find out that your only child is somebody else's. Pain and betrayal. Pain and betrayal. Scarred for life by pain somebody else gave you. Constant fight to remove the stain if you able. Call on the most high from
There's
your
still
brain.
quite a
It'll
few to
save
go
you.
through, huh?
Pain and betrayal. Pain and betrayal. Scarred for life by pain somebody else gave you. Constant fight to remove the stain.
Hope the movie was worth seeing though. Is it worth seeing in theaters? Or is it like wait till later? Exorcism Exoskeleton? Bars?
A cat beg you to give him game and find it convince you. And then he take the line that you gave him and use it against you. Pain is when we start
Bars?
with only dreams that got us. Then we finally do come up and let the money divide us.
Yeah. Intro. Break it down. That's a pretty good one. Aggression. Ups and downs is fire. My share. Man in the mask. Who am I? Who are you? No love. Ain't no love in the city I live. Bad business. Must wanna die. Underground. Three Gods is on here. What if? Loaded. Stay Out Mine. Worst rapper alive. The title track. Another rhyme. Here I go. I'm about to spit another rhyme. Act flow from another time. Yeah. Man in the mask. Break it down and goes through and goes, it's like a concept thing. Who are you? Really good. Who am I? Underground. Three Gods.
I was raised in the dead end. The park is my hood. Esperanza, Kingsgate, Orleans, Summerwood. Made mistakes, had breaks, some bad, some good. And I could think of plenty things that I would change if I could. Born broke, came about the gate, stressing a lot.
I'll go B.
So bad, it's hard to focus on the blessing you got. Blind needing the blind reason I'm deceived in the mind. Wish
I'll go
I could
B.
take the best years of my life and freeze them in time. Friends faking, not therefore I remain solo.
Still got them
We died
old
so
beats on
fast,
there,
I
man.
hardly feel a pain no more. And when it's your turn, don't fear it, 'cause we all must go.
Therapeutic.
Live your life to the fullest and leave it all on the floor. I done had
Oh, new window. Whoops. Casting Out the Demons was the first track on that album. You got 7 books in the album cover, just like the album name. Book number 7. Yeah, that was like an older album too. Imagine how many books he has now. He could be on like book number 50. Craziness. Antagonistic Radio. Casting Out the Demons. Top of the Hill. Glassy Quest. Oh my god. Nobody up your streets. If it wasn't for you, Zero Gravity. Zero Gravity. You think you're ready? Metro Fantasy, Transformation, Somewhere Else, Shattered Innocence, here in Double Mess. This might be our 4th S. Hey, pick a song, any song. All these are bangers, man. Holy shit.
What's up, boy? What's the deal?
Even the skit.
Get home. I've been back about
Even the
2 months
skit.
now, just trying to hold on. I feel that. What you doing with yourself
Damn.
these days? Trying to come up on some loot, but I done ran out of ways. So what's your plan? What you gonna do?
If no one
man?
has a
Ain't no
suggestion, I'll
telling.
play Antagonistic
Jobs,
Radio,
ain't no
because that's a
love,
pretty
boy,
good
and
one.
it's felon. Yeah, that's real, dude. The system got the black man stressing.
These
but
are all
as long as
fire.
You got your health and your right mind, it's a blessing. But it's depressing. I'm tripping, K, man. I tell you, from the minute
Yeah.
I hit the streets, they have me set up for failure. I'm on parole on that
4th
boy,
S.
arguing with my girl. Been
Therapeutic.
back in jail, seems easier than being in the world. I'm about to jump back in the game. That's what they want you to do. And don't you got a son, dog? Yeah, he just turned 2. Don't give
Everybody
up,
thought he's doing like Illuminati shit. They're like, K-Rino, the soul to soul, because he's got one eye kind of blacked out, and then his left eye is circled by the album art and shit. He's like, man, I didn't do that shit. I had, you know, he had someone else do the album where he just took the picture and then they added effects and stuff. But yeah, the one eye symbology, bro. They got him. was a quick one. Audio Optics. Fuck. I think that's another S. I'm gonna be honest. Audio Optics was so good. Is that on this list here? Why is it missing?
Tonight's guest is underground rapper K-Rino. We'll be covering a few topics heavily like politics, religion, and his new album, Therapy. Welcome to the show, K. How are you this Saturday?
I'm good.
Thanks for being here tonight.
Thanks for having me.
Well, I'm not real familiar with your music, actually. Enlighten our listeners on who you are.
Gladly, G. Well, I started writing lyrics back in 83. Doing it as a hobby long before it started paying me. The neighborhood where we hang, we rapped and let the beats bang.
And what is SPC? Is that some kind of street gang?
Nah, man, we ain't no gang. We just a rap group.
So if I got loud and pushed you,
I'd probably slap
so
you.
you condone violence.
Depends on the scenario. Mainly self-defense.
Radio interview.
That's anywhere you go. But on the cool, why you asking silly questions, dude?
I'm just trying to get an understanding.
But your questions are rude.
I know that alcohol and drugs rappers use a lot. How many times have you been shot?
What?
How many tattoos you got?
Neither one. All that stuff is a stereotype. False media hype made for tricking and scaring your wife.
You say it's hype, but I have to disagree with you. How come you rappers always blame your image on the media?
Well, the things that they let people know go much deeper, bro. They only show the bad side with a motive to deceive the whole. Lies and propaganda feed the soul, and folks believe what's told. But how many TV and radio networks do we control?
Now you blame the corporate powers. Wow, that seems absurd.
Damn straight, they the ones who dictate what's seen and heard.
Let me apologize to listeners hearing these lies. I get it, you must be one of those conspiracy guys who think the
somewhere,
government's the
man.
reason streets are filled with crack. They plotted war to steal Iraq, and police want to kill the blacks.
That was good, you made my job easy, that was real exact. But everything you trying to joke about can be revealed with facts. A million stats, yeah, this system still running scams. While we sit at home watching Maury and Bill Cunningham.
I represent the media. Allow me to respond.
Man, you host a little radio show, you just a peon. A feed of fish in a large pond trying to copy them. Wishing you could be on CNN with O'Reilly now.
So what about the black on black crime, the disunity, the sex and drugs you rappers like to glorify musically?
Well, it's a lot of rap songs that I don't condone.
That's what you say, but you got some dirty songs of your own.
Yeah, I made a lot of bad songs back in the day. Now I watch what I say, cause it ain't wise to be rapping that way. But
We
while you
talking
thinking
about
you
candy.
offended something major, you looking like a fool. My fans know my whole history, player. I see
We
the
talking about candy.
the good, bad, the ugly. So I rap about my flaws to help others. That's why they love me.
Well, I hear you, okay, but on another note, you seem to be dissatisfied with government. Do you vote?
Vote for what? Vote for who? Be for real, though I wouldn't discourage nobody from voting if that's how they feel. If that's your choice, make it happen. I ain't stopping you, do it cause it reflects your best interest, not cause it's popular.
Can we talk about racism?
Yeah, let's get it poppin', dummy.
Your lyrics spew a lot of Nation of Islam doctrine.
Yeah, and that's the reason clowns like you can't dispute me.
Do you endorse Minister Farrakhan?
Absolutely.
Just follow,
Anything that he speaks, he drops the
Farrakhan
proof
Islam
on him.
and stuff.
The government just mad cause he tells the truth on him. You talking crazy, G, it's nothing you could say to me. The black man been mentally
I do not know
broken
much
down
about it.
since slavery.
There you go, blaming Whitey for the Negro situation when you spend your whole lives on welfare and probation. Won't you go to college and get a real education?
Cause we've been bled enough by this wicked ass nation.
Next, blah blah, well back to the music.
Cool, and my album's not called therapy, dude, it's therapeutic. It just dropped, if y'all want one, holler.
Hey, let's go to the phone lines and take a few callers. Caller, you're on the air.
The
Okay,
phone
what's
line.
going on, man?
I'm good.
I just want to say I appreciate what you're saying.
Thanks, fam.
The host is a snake, though. He out of line. Keep on checking that phone.
Yup, it looks like we're out of time.
But one more question, one more thing. You seem to have a negative view of the mainstream. I just want to know what started it. Let's get to the heart of it. I think that you're upset because you wish you were a part of it.
Wish I was a part of it. You gotta be joking. Why the hell I wanna rap about strip clubs and smoking, selling dope and leading folks to addiction in prison, representing satanic Illuminati symbolism for some money.
So you're saying if it came down to it, $1 million for a beer commercial?
Nope, I wouldn't do it. See,
Oh
the
my
entertainment industry's filthy, from music to cinema. All of them guilty. All of them.
Guilty of what? Giving you thugs a deal?
Making us glorify that nonsense instead of what's real. Feeding trash to the world.
Which ones are you talking about?
Warner Brothers, Columbia, Sony, and Paramount, Fox, Walt Disney, MGM, Universal.
Okay, this interview's over. Let's go to a commercial.
Yeah, that's what I'm thought.
Fucking like guaranteed no record deal after saying that shit. Like I'm not naming everybody. Walt Disney, Fox, MGM, Universal, Sony, Paramount. Yeah. You can't be saying that shit. Damn it. I closed out of that tab. That was the... Audio optics tab, right? Here you go. Where's K at? Where's K at? Where's Tech at? This is his favorite, the digital hypnosis. It's like his favorite song ever.
At my command.
Attack mode, dark vibes, future shock, audio optics,
You will respond to my call no
end
matter
of
where you are on
days
the planet.
mix. Is that what it's called? End of
Every
days mix.
aspect of your life will be conducted through my channels. Information,
No such thing.
entertainment,
Flow
love,
session
food,
continual. Never out the
all
picture.
necessities will go through me. We are now one.
The song made me cry. The Chopper Park.
Others' purposes too
Faded
savage to
moments.
mention. The misuse of technology
Chopper Park.
worsens.
Faded moments.
Curses emerge,
Was it worth?
causing a
Life ain't
massive surge
fair.
in its
Deep
perversion.
water.
Mind control motive started the
Don't
issue.
listen.
Purposely plotted
Not what
against
it's
you.
saying
Cause
for
true
this.
intelligence is not artificial. Features of devices expand. They purposely plan to make us feel as if we have the universe in our hands. If you stare in the portal, more distractions grab you and hold you. You scroll through with the focus view. Now it controls you. Overloaded by all of the open roads that it shows you. The whole scope of
Only
this
times
world
there's
is
fires this
at
one,
your
please react
disposal.
without
Your mind's the
laughing.
target of forces
What does
designed
that
to
mean?
solve it. More time in the darkness makes the laws blind and lethargic. Profusely distracted, your actions reducing the fragments.
React
of the
without
universe,
laughing?
a magnet that has you useless and stagnant under
Undo.
digital hypnosis. You drift slowly down the well as your
You can't say that because you haven't heard all of them.
spell in critical psychosis.
Fucking no one has. Dude, dude has so many fucking songs. Pretty sure I haven't heard all of his songs. This might be another S though.
Your attention span is held in a cell just like
Audio
someone
optics
in
is
jail.
fire.
You
It's not
gaze at
fire.
it attentively and
Bad song on this album.
Organic forms of mental stimulation fade from your interest. The template you introduce it to your infants
Without
at
laughing?
every age. So by digital means, little boys and girls are raised, glued to superficial visuals too. It
Oh my
imprisons you,
God.
inhibits your peripheral view.
Is this stream safe?
Travel slow into the rabbit hole. Different
is
categories
this?
data load from the average shows to pornographic mode. The social network inertia grows. The content disturbs your soul, but even so, you can't control the urge to scroll. Your
Your dad is talking about your song right now.
Work is no longer an urgent goal as divergence seem irreversible. You assume the fate of subhuman state. Days on the calendar enumerate as the wasted hours accumulate undeniably. So the second you step away from it entirely, you mire in separation anxiety. Digital hypnosis.
He does the first two verses. Oh, my camera's probably covering it, and the song isn't even halfway over, and then the third verse is just like super long, which is interesting. 2:15, huh? This is gonna come through my. Oh. How do I turn it down? Holy shit. Hello? Sound?
Oh shit. Ooh. That sounds good, that sounds good. Alright. Chill. Yeah.
That's what you listen to when you're trying to have a flaccid penis? And like not? You
I'm a freestyle. I'm high as fuck. That's stupid.
know what I mean?
Fuck, bro.
You got the lady on your bed and you're going, you're like, oh man, I'm about to bust. And then you throw this on.
Got the tabs on my mouth, bitch, I'm fucking on this flaccid penis. What the fuck did I just say? I don't know, but am I gay? We'll never find out. Hooray, hooray! Did I just say hooray? Fuck!
Okay, this beat goes hard though.
Yeah, drink so much fucking water on my water weight.
Okay, water weight.
Looking at the dinner plate, there's hella weights. Looking at the chocolate on my fingers, thinking I lick my fingers, cause you know that I be picking boogers. I be picking boogers. Look at the monster in my window, he be picking boogers. Okay, yeah. I be opening up the closet door like I'm fucking Monsters Inc. Look at Monsters Inc. I tatted on me Monsters Inc. I got a pet duck. He looking straight at my fucking face. Looking at my iris. I got dinner plates on dinner plates. Why the fuck I'm rapping about dinner plates? I don't even know. Got a monster from Resident Evil. Got a teddy bear just for show, I got a crystal geyser water bottle. It's big as fuck. It's bigger than my head, bitch. I got a throttle. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a snowman too. Yeah, he's looking at me, bitch. I got a show. I got a fucking Furby looking at this feet. Cause you know that I like furries.
Who?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, shit. No, I'm drunk.
Mission accomplished. Fuck is this? Unauthorized. That was something. The juxtaposition between what we've been listening to and that. It was something else. That's enough? Oh, that was it. That was all of it. I listened to the whole thing. I beat your challenge. I'd say. I smiled a couple times. Gesundheit, bless you, was pretty good, that one. That was what the kids call fire. That's why I played the I'm With It, I'm Hip. I don't know if you heard it. It was mixed in there. Yeah, sick. Bars? Do kids even say that now, or is that an insult at this point? Bars? What do you mean bars, man? This is a melted fire. This shit is melted, bruh. Wizard work. Life ain't fair. Deep water. I listened to this one live on stream. La la. Triple Darkness Volume 3 Coalition Ambush. This is a lot of features and stuff like that. Which, you know, Paper Hound 1-on-1's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. They got Wasteman on here with Late. Oi, Brav. Oi, Brav. See that man on the street, Brav? This one going in D, Brav.
He's a waste man. Waste of time, waste of space. All he wants to do is just get up his face. He'll do it any way that he can. Even rub his mother cause he's a waste man. He's a waste man. Waste of time, waste of space. All he wants to do is just get up his face.
Probably not. They don't like bars anymore. You know, Astro, I was so inspired by your tier list that I made a tier list of all of Mr. Key's albums, all 3 of them. What's the position? What's the positions? How they looking? Oh. Oh. The classic. That's some shit my dad says. Oh, he's waste man, bruv. He's a waste man. Waste of time, waste of space. All he wants to do K-Rino, Houston legend, late UK legend equals blissful music. This is blissful? Blissful. So in bliss right now.
Wasted his education. He's a guy you see hanging around the bus station. Says he needs bus fare, but it's for the drink. He'll rub your blind quicker than you can blink. He's never got a cigarette, but wants to smoke yours. He smells of sweat, man, full of cold sores. 40 years old, 5 kids he never sees. It's always, can you lend me? I'll pay you back, please. He's a waste man, money goes up in smoke. Holding a pipe saying it's his last toke. He'll never quit, he's a natural born user. Alcoholic boozer, substance abuser, loser.
Oh.
You avoid it when you see him. I'm trying to tell the youth, you don't wanna
Ute.
be him. It's easy to slip when things don't go to plan. Next minute you know, you're the waste man. He's a waste
Next thing
man.
you know, you're the waste man? Oh, shit. This guy sounds funny. The Ute. You gotta tell the Ute. The Wizard's Ransom, Big 7, number 4. Number 4 out of his big ol' 7. Boys waste man, bruv. Damn, it starts out with Wizard's Ransom. Flash backwards, heightened focus, keep it simple. Keep it simple as eh. If I could do it all over. No, that's a different one. Oh, this is if I had a daughter, if I had a son. And he's got game for your daughter. Damn, was he writing this thinking about like, damn, you don't have any kids, I guess. Fuel to the Fire is pretty good. That's one of my features I really like, man. Big Wraith. I don't know who he is, but I like his verse a lot. He raps pretty wild. We could play it for like a change of pace here. I'll start at like the second verse. No, I had it. I don't know if that was at the end or the beginning of the first verse. Wait. Here we go.
The last thing on our mind is a terror attack. We gotta worry about getting jacked by 2 mean cops. The prospect of getting shot during a routine stop. Being targeted and dropped in a system that's rotten. Getting dope planted on us, locked up and forgotten. Why choose from 2
best
snakes
friend.
with the folk that you have? That's like being asked if you wanna be shot or stabbed. A disadvantaged spot. Every day a brand new plot. If the devil will fight God,
It is a little shorter, only 12 tracks.
the world crisis left millions lifeless. Attempted to steal a birthright of the righteous. You won't borrow time now, the world being eclipsed. You wanna live, keep Farrakhan's name off your lips.
I'll throw it in B. B getting filled. I like the bell curve though. I'm trying to keep the curve going. You gotta be a nice little curve. That's how you get. It's a proper tier list. You know what I mean? Here it is, Big Wraith. Wrath. Big Wrath. I can't read.
And now it has begun. And how do you plan to run when a law cracks an atom and harness the energy of the sun? He delighted in killing Pharaoh, baby plane delivered the payload, ignited a living volcano, Mount Killer Waylo, resistance is fatal. But now exists the power shift.
You mean his rapper name Late? Yeah, Late. That's the English dude. Late. I'm late.
Speed into the apocalypse, drowning in the abyss, poor below body undertone. It's wonderful to witness the thunder roll through your bungalow. Then the trumpet blow when the mother plane dark in the sky. And y'all realize y'all finna fry.
Yeah, I like his scheme and his cadence and his, you know, I like that dude. I tried to look up more of his stuff, but it's kind of hard to find. Big Wrath. He's one of the few features that I like, you know. Drones are just like bars. And Flash Backwards is a cool concept. Wizard's Ransom story song. Heightened focus, more bars.
Concentrate.
There we go.
Concentrate. Now relax. Now get 'em.
Mightier Than the Sword.
Till it's conscious bled. My content once it's read drops the gauntlet on a dumb incompetent unprepared. The number said we shared no common thread. Stumbling and running scared even after I shredded his body from his legs.
Mumbling like you on a ton of
I'ma
meds.
spread my dominance beyond the edge of the earth's horizontal ledge. I wanna see these chumps in a dumpster dead. Plus I'm the one who lumbers through the haunted house.
18 tracks for the last album.
As I reflect on past days, I made his body mass raise.
Telling on him.
To the plasma cascades, to the grass blades. I never conquered my mad phase, but back in my lab days, I found a way to dash straight through a zigzag maze.
It's him as the wizard.
I'm a hybrid, I'm an enlightened oracle psychic who can stifle your nicest
we
lyric
went off
before
like
you
we
can
were
write
gonna
it.
play
Ignore
Among
you
Us?
in crisis for insight and war with the
No
righteous.
Among Us?
Gorge through the night, organs I bite and absorb to your life is
Moogie?
like cryophilic cirrus.
It is getting a little late. I don't know, maybe he has to work in the morning. Maybe.
Types of spiders hear it. Never could love you, so you destined for trouble. Shove you in some board and water while I'm
Playing and catching the bubbles.
So keep your crown. We ain't playing on equal ground. I break the people down.
Alright, I placed this one, didn't I?
Like an Eastern Brown. Elaborate graphics, you know.
Yeah, do it in B.
Convolutedly interravel just like crochet patterns.
patterns.
I kidnapped them, then I broke their talent.
I don't know, it is pretty good
Inner navigational map that locates atoms when
B's
K-Rino
fine.
performs. They welcome me
B's
with
fine.
open arms. The heat is so beyond the norm. The warmth can set off a broken smoke alarm. Ideas coming in clusters.
Speech Unleashed is the opener on this fucking album. Mightier Than the Sword. Out the way. The Glasses. That's another story song. That's a pretty good one. Strong Game. Process Meticulous. Bad Religion. Both of y'all. Exhibition Prototype Ultra. What's about to happen? Oh. Transcendent. Supernova. Bass Ackwards. Hypno's favorite. We gotta play some Bass Ackwards. Breathing in the untapped regions. If I could do it all over till we get it right.
Hey, what will be my topic today? Maybe I'll speak on doing normal things the opposite way. I set my alarm after I wake up and then I break out.
Batu?
I ate the candles and blew the
Thank
cake
you,
out.
Hypno.
I
Thank
passed
you.
information without knowing the
The
source.
Batu
Right
at the
after
hill.
I got engaged, I asked for a
No
divorce.
Batus
The
allowed.
more I go forward, it gets harder to endorse. I took a drink
Here you
of
got your
force and then
favorite
I
song.
led the water to a horse. A
I'll
twisted
put this
reality
up in A.
within, so my mind spins. Park my car in a drive-thru, got
Not
out
quite
in my
S,
lane. I definitely see life from
but
under
it's got
natural
enough for A, man. The Glasses, Strong Game, Need to Know, Out the Way, Speech Unleashed, Start Strong, man. All those are good. Telling on them, like Conspiracy Song, it's a good one. Giving Up's alright. Process Meticulous, good. Bad Religion's good. Both of y'all's good. Exhibition, What's About to Happen. Transcendent, Supernova, S. Ackwards. Breathing on Tap Region, if I can do it all over so we get it. Yeah, they're all pretty damn good. Put in A, right? Alright, A's fine. Mightier Than the Sword. Got the pin in his hand. This is a cool fucking. Hypno's favorite. Stories from the Black Book. Oh shit.
Don't think that you can comprehend how bad that it's been. Celebrating after I lose and getting mad when I win.
Old album. Special limited edition re-release.
Worked 10 years for only 2 minutes a pub. I cross-examined the lawyer, then I sentenced the judge. My life is like a mirage with my thoughts in the fog. Somebody saw me at the
If anyone has any songs they want to like hear or names that pop out and are like, whoa, I want to hear what's that about? Let me know, that's fine. I'm about the hitchhiker stuck with me all this time. Yeah. Has he said it yet? Did I miss it? Oh, it's too good. I think I missed it. That album. I walk with them.
At your happiness and laugh at your pain. I don't open up my umbrella till after it rains. If you ever wanna fight me, I ruin your plans. I'll be punching you with my feet and kicking you with my hands. I throw loud parties with gangsters and songs that bang. Then I go beat up my neighbors if they don't complain. I can't play sports cause my mind stays all strange. I tried to gain a first down in a baseball game. I'm sitting in therapy so many hours it's stunning. I bathe outside of the tub while the shower is running. I'm flipping back and forth like Raw and War. I pulled up and locked my keys outside of the car. If I couldn't spell, somehow my grammar would excel. Was taken to jail for beating the hammer with a nail. When it's cold, I'm exposed to the wind when it blows. I don't play my intro to the end of my shows. I hit the road and put the car in park when I drove. I cook food in the sink and wash dishes on the stove. I walk the neighborhood borrowing money from bums. They kick me out the band for playing the guitar on the drums. Any babies in my house pay bills before they grow up. I'll invite you to my party, then I won't even show up.
I won't even show up.
There's something wrong with me. Something wrong with me.
I like the yeah. Yeah. The glasses, man. Step into the mind of the mystical mind. 4 dimensions of a universe. Never give up. Freak your cash. Children of the concrete. Greater life. Basketball song. Going to the clinic.
Yo, K-Rino finna kick that low down shit.
Here you go.
Some of y'all listening to this song right now, Burnt won't do shit about it. So it's up to me to drop that ice cream and milk on y'all stupid ass. Cause y'all won't do it. For South Park,
That's of a politician.
my mind is in the gutter. Rolling down Calhoun, me and Murder One finna pick up a gal soon. I shouldn't fuck with these dope fiend prostitutes, but at 3 in the morning they be kinda cute. So we
You don't rap like this no more.
Snatched the little chicken head up and then drove straight. The whole ride was just swallows, hollers. Did it so good, helper gave me $5.
I'm putting it in C though. There's some bangers on here. I don't know.
Went to the bathroom, I must be dreaming. This hand grenade, butcher knife, hot grease, steaming piss. The girl looked good when I done it. Saw the freak the next day and I almost vomit. My meat is hot and I ain't smiling. Stick my dick in a bun, you consider that Coney Island. So now I got to go to the clinic. I got to go to the clinic. I got to go to the clinic. And get my dang-a-lang fixed. My next door neighbor rolled up the thighs, the headlights, the booty done.
Ah, shit. Got to go to the clinic and get my dang-a-lang fixed. She'll put her legs in the air. Alright. 9 years ago. That's just when this uploaded. This is fucking old, man. When did this come out? I wonder if it says it in the 1993. 30 years old. Alright, I might have to put this in D. Alright, I changed my mind, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. There are a couple bangers though. Death of a Politician, Ultimate Flow, Children of the Concrete, 4 Dimensions of a Universe. Those cartoons are so old. Y'all probably don't even know half of these cartoons. Yeah, Flip Tricks is a really complex scheme like K-Rino, usually raps about esocentric themes and stuff. Flip Tricks? The rapper you probably enjoy the most is Flip Tricks. And I've been missing chats. I'm sorry. Fuck. Yesterday's Futures and S tier, Green and Golden B tier, and Kez and C. And poor Kez. What Kez do to you? Just kidding. Yesterday's Futures. No Mongus, man.
Some chick was all over Barney's jock. Betty stepped up and they made the bed rock. Between your pig freaked every man in a place. I ain't gonna
Flip
front,
Tricks.
she even sat on
Flip.
my face at the cartoon orgy.
Flip Tricks.
I'm at the cartoon orgy. At the cartoon
Check out the Flip Tricks.
I'm at the filling the mold, killing the bowl by drilling a hole, willing the skull and blow torch your asshole when it's freezing cold. Stage a raid and fade with a blade, made a killer spade. Still I sprayed and
Alright, what was the next one? Intervention.
Scandalous, vandalous, lyrical street, play-by-play analyst, psychological, stable stage panelist, ran a list of every woman and man it be, demanding me, handing me mental methods.
You don't rap like this no more either. I like the flow, man. Complex scheme, usually raps about esoteric themes. I have to check them out. Flip Tricks, Flip Tricks, Flip Tricks. I don't know if I'm gonna remember that, man. Screenshot it. I'm gonna screenshot it. Did it work? It did not work. You gotta hold it down. There we go. Gotcha. Domination, every state sufficient and that cause vibration. Intro, intervention, Wizard's Ransom, final battle. Damn, Bitter's pretty good. My girlfriend's boyfriend. It's a weird song. We don't expect. Even when it's bad, without love, what's your purpose? I gotta go. The man who lived forever. Firing squad. Yeah, it's kind of the same deal, man. A few bangers, but I think I'm gonna put that in C, man. It's me, Steven Seagal, like ain't even with y'all talk shit. Now he's not breathing at all. Suicidal, something. Someone in Discord? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I respect his work. He's the Blue Owl and the Four Owls and owns High Focus. Oh, so I've heard him before a little bit because I've listened to some of the Four Owl stuff. Yeah, put some links. Yo. So this one has some good stuff. Intervention is good. Wizard's Ransom, the final battle, is like the finale of the Wizard saga, supposedly. Featuring DBX. It sucks he never made any kind of like video for it. I don't know if it would make sense without hearing the rest of the saga or nah. Excuse me. Did I already place it? I did. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, it's got a long intro. It's got a long outro that aren't songs. It's got a firing squad, which is long. And it's like a bunch of the SPC and stuff. The story song's good. I Gotta Go is alright. What's your purpose? Like, there's only a couple big bangers. The Wizard Ransom one, and then I Ain't Bitter and Intervention. Play a little bit of I Ain't Bitter. Enter the Iron Trap would be next. forget what all's on here, really.
I'm good. Let me set the record straight and I'ma speak it precisely. When it comes to writing G, it ain't nobody like. Not many in history can wreck on a beat. Think deep and teach and still connect with the streets. I'm that dude they never let spit, and this is a fact. Cause I'm known for getting on tracks and peeling them back. Melt them like plastic. Cause see, I bring heat to their asses. Half sleep when I listen to them weak mic passes. Bet the world saying, damn, that's the best they got. They never put you on them songs. Hell no, they better not. When I finish with the booth.
Battling K makes playing in Magma look safe. Heihachi accepts your... his first album, Stories from the Black Book, is a classic that's over a lot of people's head. Where did I put Stories from the Black Book? Oh! It's in D. I was about to put it in C, and then I put it back down to D because of that Cartoon Orgy song. Oh. Yeah, well, you know.
They'll probably never be a novelist who can write plots and describe them as cleverly. But most of the rappers now be coning for deals. I heard 10-year-olds that got more complex skills. They the kind that nobody will remember in time. It's like they building these rappers on an assembly line. Copying others ain't mandatory, count as a choice. They imitate them from the clothes to the sound of the voice. Stealing from me and walking around like I ain't able to spot it. If you gon' jack it, at least be real enough to say where you got it, please. Every year it's like the arrogance seems to increase.
Little pause. So it's like there's 3 verses, but just a little tiny pause.
You the guy that people ask whatever happened to him. Y'all need to learn how this whole Houston thing went down. It don't matter if you was born here or from out of town. Let me make it real clear so you simps can adjust. Your little write-ups ain't complete if you ain't mentioning us. Your documentaries, your books about H-Town talent. If SPC ain't in it, then the shit ain't valid. We shutting down the inside and outside filth. You trying to tell me I can't live in the house I built? We gon' ban you from the city or leave you gushing. So don't fake when you see me. Just
only 11 albums left. Oh, that's why he said that. His first album, Stories from the Black, was a classic. That's a lot of over a lot of people's heads. Oh, that's what he said at the end. Okay, I got you. The Barbarian. Need a moment. Best ever. That's what I played at the beginning of the stream, talking about the best rapper ever. Get my weight up, keeping your name alive, exposing the motive. That's a pretty good one. It's like a conspiracy song, you know? One of those conspiracy songs, you know? Enter the Iron Trap. All they gotta do, only one me, worth more dead, grown man grind.
You don't believe that they doing what they doing, huh? You think everybody just be talking about it?
There's a couple on here I'd skip, but the rest are all fucking bangers. There's no like super bangers, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm gonna put it here for now. B for now.
Following what they teach and won't try to see what's the purpose. Cursing, addicted to the technology that you worship. Murdered for their works because they obviously deserve it. Lies and deceit and spiritual poverty in the churches. Taught you that you was gone, systemic division harmed you. Brought you into the storm and it forces religion on you. Always knowing the truth, but
yeah, I think B is fine. Triple Darkness Volume 1. The hell was on that album? Wreck Time? Why is it on here 2 times? It's on here twice. Oop. No nutrients in food, what you get from it is lifeless. The trouble in Iraq, the US wanted the crisis. That's why millions of dollars was spent and funded to ISIS. Historically shady. Damn, 2 sides of the stories on here. Is this song really 8 minutes? Or did they like put extra time on it? Good rules, blast on them, holla at me. I'm gonna do Wreck Time. Crucified, pretty good. The God Within's pretty good. Hustle, Transparent, all that I use this pass. President K, Crazy. There's some real good ones. A lot of meh ones. I say it's mid, maybe C. I'll throw it in the C. Yeah. Yeah. Where did I put the other two at? There's one. Oh, there's one. B, C, D. Playing shit from Enter the Iron Trap. I'll play two sides of the story and take a little break, skis, grab a smoke. So that's a long song. I think it's long. I gotta check it. It might be a typo or something. I don't know. Ends with the gunshot. I think it's pretty fire. Is this really too? Ah, I knew it. How long is it for real though? That's so weird, man. Anyway, it tells two stories at once. They kind of sound like they go together. Like they could combine into one in a way, but it's really weird. S Project. I'm gonna find a long song I could play on break and go grab a little smoky.
Woke up laying on a gurney, disoriented and shook. A young
Four-piece number 4.
Holding a knife. 5 shadows stood over me. One read me the rules. He left one worker in the closet bound and gagged. The other 4 dispersed and started grabbing surgical tools. He told a cashier.
I don't think this one has anything long on it either.
I felt heavily sedated, but still I was scared. He was driving a black coupe parked out in front of the
So yeah, if you listen to one voice specific and listen to the other voice specific, it's like two completely different stories.
A laser lacerated my skull, but I felt no pain.
Which is interesting.
Smashed the gas like he was trying to break it. A tube drained and extracted the chemicals from my
Like way different stories. It's weird.
Bailed out, just happy to make it. Out of body experience.
Blessing in a burden.
The cops showed up, my mind still replaying the images. I'm watching them operate on me from an overhead view. They questioned me before I was able to exit the premises. Seconds later, I was home still feeling the anesthesia. Of course your boy didn't say nothing, though they questioned me well. I don't know what they did, but I was weakened by the procedure. Besides that, they had masks on, so it was nothing to tell. Somebody's beating on my front door, it's my girl in a rage. When I went back to the hood, I ain't mentioned the heist. Crying, asking me where I've been, cause she ain't seen me in days. But boys had already found out.
Still no story song. Damn it.
I gave her a roll of tissue and said, what's your issue?
Just find one to play. Which one should I play?
My house phone, a block number at noon. What the hell you mean days? I just hung up with you. They said, I know you talk to the laws, man. I'll get with you soon. As we debated, I felt weaker, so she sat beside me. Before I could explain, they hung the phone up quick. She said we talked last Tuesday, Kate. Today is Friday. Now I'm a target in my own hood for no reason. I'm sick. I said, yeah, Tuesday the 25th is the date. Well, if it's war, then I guess it's gonna be war. That's the biz. But when I
storytelling songs, look at that.
Friday the 28th. The worst part was not knowing who the enemy is. I sit to home, still trying to account for the
Maven.
time. I withdrew from everybody, even family.
Yeah, why not?
The experience I had instantly crossed my mind. I'm trusting no man or woman, the paranoia kicks in.
The Maven. We're gonna listen to this one ahead of time. The Maven's already gonna be S tier. Just letting you know now. We're gonna go through the S Project next. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more albums to go through. We're at 3.5 hours. Alright, I think I'll be able to fit it all in one stream. Hopefully. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. Alright. Enjoy the Maven. This is 8.5 minutes. I'll be back by the end. Got piss, grab a snack. All that stuff.
Tonight on Lyrical Masterpiece Theater, I will be reading one of my great works. maven, the maven, the maven, the maven, the maven, the maven. After years of mindless content and frivolous crap, a man became dissatisfied with the condition of rap. The powers dumbed the lyrics down and made the listeners adapt. Soon his mental play became a blinding mist on the map. But his vision was never phased because his eyes had been raised. Over time he came of age and then grew wise in his ways. He reflected on the great artist and summoned the gall. Then he envisioned hearing one writer who encompassed them all. To overcome this ignorance, nothing was stalled in his thirst. He spent hours collecting, reading, studying all of their works. Traveled all over the planet where great thoughts were bestowed. Sat with preceptors and sages from all parts of the globe. Read relentlessly for weeks before deciding to speak. He mastered every vocal tone and every writing technique. A scholarly product with a self-made prodigy conscious. He memorized past, present, and future bodies of knowledge. Organized it, knowing the solution soon to be born. His next step compiled it all into a humanly form. Though he was eloquent and delivered words with intricate timing and possessed lyrical skill, he had no interest in rhyming. So he ventured down to his lab, which had been his escape. And after working for 20 days straight, an image was shaped. He deposited all his wisdom, every infinite trait. And when he finished, he rendered what he had invented was great. His creation laid on the gurney, once summoned it rose, and instantly began to compose the most dominant flows. Every hour of the day, a different style he created. And when he spoke, every man, woman, and child could relate. Just when it seemed the population might be hurled to its grave, the man smiled because he thought now that the world would be saved. And soon the sky is where the mental surface would be. He had successfully manufactured the perfect MC. The intellect that passed through his brain, the masses obtained. And within days, the nature of the game had drastically changed through his sovereign will. Deep, marvelous thoughts were revealed. And those who held on to the madness got slaughtered with skill. Lyrical prototype who wrote words for the love, not wages. And the greatness of his rap pages would pass through the ages. The motivation to make meaningful songs was contagious. Each writer evolved daily through his creative stages. The negative ideologies of life were uprooted. The first 365-day cycle concluded. But on the 366th day, it was strange. The creation the man had brought to life was starting to change. Accolades under his name and international fame, until totally uncontrollable he slowly became. Intoxicated by his own flame, so arrogance reigned. The insane notion of world dominance mastered his brain. Exploitation of the game through the skill that he used. He had evolved into the same thing he was built to remove. Trained and ingrained in his memory was unmatchable ability. Natural skill indeed, but he was lacking in humility. The builder watched his dream disappearing in haste. With tears in his face, his creation was clearly a waste. The mistake that he made in making a rapper of that caliber, he focused on talent and knowledge, but added no character. Now it's racking the streets with a savage mystique. Deadly havoc he wreaked with every paragraph he would speak. So the man searched traveling road, famished and cold, looking for a mechanical load in tyrannical mode. Since he designed him, he felt it mandatory to find him. The goal was to catch him, deactivate, then realign him. As he searched and explored, he saw things were worse than before. Heard a murderous roar, followed up by verses of war. He ran up to a door where a stranger took him the key. Once inside, a voice straight ahead said, "Looking for me." And there he was, with a smile as if he liked that he found him. His mic was astounding, plus he had disciples around him. As the man approached, he heard these three words: "I dare you." He said, "You're not yourself. Come back to the lab, I'll repair you. I can't have you killing rap, so come with me, I implore it." He said, "Your existence versus mine, I'll battle you for it." He thought and said, "Oh, no, I want no parts of a flow. Why would you turn against the man who taught you all that you know?" That's when he laughed and said, "I'm the one that you should kneel to." He said, "You stupid fool, you didn't build me, I built you. Programmed you to be like me, I propelled this confusion. Every detail of our history's a spell, a delusion. illusion. When I tried to teach you my plans, you rebelled on the movement. So I banished you and held you in a hellish seclusion. My craziest deeds, you were just unable to heed. So the idea that you created me, I made you believe. The man said I worked on this for years. It's lies that you speak. He said I made it to appear years. It's only been weeks. I'm the architect of you and every bar that was formed. Raise your right sleeve. I'm sure you've seen that scar on your arm. How I assembled you is too complex to try to describe. But if you peel that scar, you'll notice several wires inside. You were my greatest masterpiece, top of the line of my clones. But I developed you so well, you gained a mind of your own and started spreading conscious thought, east, west, south to the north. So I drew you out of solitude to finish you off. And though it's definite, you possess several lyrical elements. You're scared of expressing it, that's why you're vocally hesitant. Discouraged, the man dropped his head and said it's no use. Looked at the wires in his arm and slowly pulled them loose. Then both good and bad ideologies mentally flash. The conscious forces and the wicked forces instantly clash. And everybody in the room vaporized in a flame. Till eventually the two men were all who remain. The anarchy that ensued caused the world to divide, and the followers of both sides began to collide. And then the ceiling opened up and they both looked in the sky. There they saw the giant silhouette of a much bigger guy. He commanded everything to stop and nobody moved. He said this war is over right now and both of you lose. You lose because you took the talent that you possessed and got obsessed with power and used it to conquer the rest. See, you were blessed with the best, given the lyrical rod. You didn't build this man, that was a deceptive facade. The other man said, I knew it, but sir, how did I lose? The giant said you had the skill to challenge, but you refused. He said, I came to fix him back, so this fight I'd avoid. He said some things can never be fixed, they must be destroyed. And though you tried to reason with him, don't believe you succeeded. Many were lost because they didn't have the wisdom they needed. So you deleted all your hard work, your moment was here. But you
the song's kind of out there, man.
This test is completed. They said, who are you? Then I spoke and said, my name is K-Rino, and I created you both.
A little convoluted. Fucking takes a couple listens probably, but it's the first song on the album, so you can skip it once you've, you know, heard the story a couple times. And the Maven, oh look at that, it's beautiful. All right, let's see. Not Big Man Ting at all. Not at all. Enough to drop the C tier. Another thing that kind of makes Kaz feel off is that Mr. Key doesn't put out music a lot. He's usually outdoors and doing hippie stuff. His albums are always few and far between. You know, doing it when and where you can. You gotta get that hippie stuff in, man. A song about nothing. You wanna hear a song about nothing? Let's see, Smoke, song about nothing. Stop going in, stars without stages. That's really good. Sign up with Satan, sit down, speak it. It's all S. The S project. They're all S songs. Sleep on a Train Track, Stop Resisting, Solutions, South Park Original, 4-piece. S outro. Outro. A lot of these are pretty good. Standouts, probably this one, Stars Without Stages. Speak It is good. Sleeping on Train Tracks. Stop Resisting is good. Solutions is good. South Park Originals alright. Yeah, I put it B. Shorter. Put the outro on it.
February, March, April, May. My partner called me up. He was like, yo, I need a favor, K. I said, what's good? He said he got kicked out and need a place to stay. Let us pray.
Put in the B.
Lord guide you safely day to day. I love you, but you're trifling. So with that said, I'm saying
features and shows. Just contact her buddies, Dirty Baxter, Bosch, and Scissor, but doesn't put out music nearly as much as any of them, like solo stuff. Maybe he likes the group dynamic more so. Play off of people. Ace of Spades.
Dude, you ain't a killer, you just putting on a fake display on your Facebook page, trying to make a statement like you wake with rage, but you ain't that way. They'll run up in your place and
You know something funny? I think it's the song "Sit Down."
Remember when our mamas used to put our clothes on layaway? Used to move in slow-mo, now I'm rolling at a greater pace. Okay, y'all, I'm done. There's no more info in my database. I'm out. I'm out. A song about nothing. Y'all just heard a song
About nothing. Is this the one? Yes. I might have talked about this before, I don't know. I don't know if it's Gifted Gab or Black Alicious. Typing slow as fuck with my left hand. My right hand's on the mouse so it doesn't fall off of my lap. It is Black Alicious. Okay. These are like my two favorite rappers. They never did a song together. I was trying to make that happen before Black Alicious passed. I wanted to like get them both on a collab on the same song. Anyway.
Now, I thought I would talk about today for your consideration as the world turns. As the world turns, and reading all these scriptures about the world,
Listen to this one.
As the wind keeps moving, live these days, dollar bill done drove the whole world crazy while sitting on the porch.
Dun 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 dun. Hear the beat? And then the chorus, wherever that's at. Right? Good old classic Black Alicious.
Before all hell break loose in your household. Check it. She was young, she was free, she was known on the scene. Only problem was, homie, she was just 16. She was hanging out 9, 10, 11 o'clock. Mama couldn't tell her nothing, daddy still on lock.
This is the same beat. K-Rino's definitely came out later. I don't know who had produced this beat, but this is a Black Alicious beat.
So she checked her zone. That's when she told her mama, stay out of my business, I'm grown. Leave the house at all times of night and won't come back. Ain't been to school in so long, she forgot where it's at. Got pregnant by a dude, hit and left her alone. Now she calling crying, mama, can I come back home? You better sit, yo, little badass down. Yeah, before you get caught up in something that you can't get out of, Sit, yo, little badass down.
Ah, that's the chorus. Does Black Alicious want to sample? I don't know.
Reminiscing as a glance at the fishing pole, but these things gotta happen so we all can grow. And now they spirits much freer than they was before. Fly on, fly on, fly on, fly on.
So you think you a man? Stepdaddy put you out cause he was ready to whoop you. Your mama done gave up so your grandma took you. No respect for the people that care about you.
Isn't that crazy?
Now you're bringing all kind of shit in their house too. Nobody would ever think that you would go that far. You and your knucklehead partners went and stole that car. Got caught in
Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to put this song on YouTube because you can only hear it in Daryl Santon's part and Roll Forever. What the fuck does that mean? A lot of RIPs. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like a little different, but it's the same. You know what I mean? It's like they pitched it down or something. I don't know. They did something to it. I'm skimming for anything about like they sampled this. I don't see anything. Is anything on this one? Say anything about using the? Blackalicious. Lil Boozy ain't get this beat. Thank God Lil Boozy ain't get this beat. Blackalicious got that beat. That was a Blackalicious beat. What you talking about? What they talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
I'm in the store making groceries, been here for a while. Lil boy throwing a tantrum on the cereal aisle, kicking and screaming at his mama, and he ready to fight her, cause she told him that she can't afford
Doom made Antimatter using the sample from the song Letter from the Black Man, and then Aziana use the song later on too. I don't know, maybe. Whoops. Oh, you can loop like that and shit? Wait, what?
Today a woman beats the hell out of her son in the store. Let him bend mine, acting like a donkey around her. I'd have punted his little ass to the checkout counter. Discipline for both of y'all is a favor. If you don't put them hands on him now, he gon' put them on you later. You better sit, yo, little badass down.
These fucking rambunctious kids. See your little badass down. Folker. Blessing and a burden. Oh man. The heavy gun has a shot for everyone. The title track is really good. Houston is Punishment Phase, Ain't Family. The Healer has the Healer on there. On the way down from a distance. Would you corner store combo? Man, I gotta play the title track. It's pretty good. I might have played it before. I probably played it before. I feel like I gotta put this in A. It's not an S. There's a few on there that are A, but yeah. Cloud of Smoke, Heavy Gun, the reveal after the fact. The reveal is the last part of the bike thing. Upper Echelon. Punishment Phase, Houston is Ain't Family is good. The Healer on the way down. From a distance.
Since then I've been persistent with this upliftment because I'm thankful for its delivery. From the start of things, prospering was a far dream. The process was exhausting as I birthed my skill and nurtured it like an offspring.
Welcome to Life.
I felt greatness was destined. Cause my creative expression started to undergo an accelerated progression. A fresh pen became my best friend. And once I embraced that connection, my affection for writing was never in question. No secret, the accolades came frequent. And
album cover, it was fire.
To see if I can equal it or exceed it. Ran straight through every wall that I was faced with. Saw greatness in the distance, challenging me to a race. That's when I chased it. I caught and wrestled it into submission. Started living with the thought of effortless mental precision. And though I'm grateful for creative thought flames I've been given to live up to my standards, I became painfully driven. A blessing in the burden. The lesson here is urgent. This gift that I possess made me feel stressed and undeserving. My standard was established while the rest
Living up to your own standard.
It's an endless quest to still inject
a blessing and a burden.
A blessing and a burden. The lesson here is urgent. This gift that I possess.
How many albums does he put out? These are all like albums with just him in it, not because he has.
No one forced me to pick up this torch. It was self-handed. Now on this lonely island of high standards, I felt stranded.
Here's ones like this I didn't include.
I hadn't planned to answer to that contrast.
This one, where it's like him and other people, collab album. Live album, no. Guest appearance albums. Compilation albums. So excluding all of those, 44.
That enslaves me, what controlled me as a youngster still entraps me when I'm older. Sunlight taps me on my shoulder after collapsing in my folder to make my work authentic and not fraudulent. So when my fans debate, they can present it in their arguments. A blessing in
which is insane.
The lesson here is urgent. This gift that I possess made me feel stressed and undeserved.
So if you count any of that other stuff, you know, more. A lot more, probably. He's like 3 or 4 albums with just his features. It's pretty wild. Welcome to life.
Expectations strengthened as my name was lifted. The people fanned the flames and the initial dose of praise became addictive. But to think it's ego-driven is absurdity. My purpose is to usurp every previous piece of work that you've heard from me. So minus all excuses, and no matter what I'm going through, I rack my brain to make sure I don't slack or disappoint you. I don't ever cheat my creative integrity or let one bad record leave any negative blemishes on my legacy. I stretch the boundaries to see how far I could get. So now I live with a
couple of these are newer, man.
The bar that I set, and yet it doesn't matter consistently how you've been. I can put out 9 albums in one day, and somebody gon' say now do 10. And if I did have any drop off, it ain't been much. New artists coming every day, gotta keep up with that influx. I strain to write each word for each new ear that hears me subtly, cause I never know which song will be there first when they discover me in the burden.
Yeah, that song is fucking fire. Top tier. That shit makes me want to put it in S. But I'm gonna keep it in A. Keep it in A. Man, welcome to life. On this road. That's just a giant metaphor. This is a good one. How many metaphors can you make about driving and equate it to life, you know? World on my shoulders. Same old, same old, same old. That's a good one. Crazy world. Heaven and hell. Abortion song. Ooh. Inspiration interlude. Those two are usually, you know, just skip. Diamonds in a Trash Can is pretty good. Zen. That's like about a homie. Highs and Lows is really good. Hypocrisy.
Grab your keys, man. On the road to happiness, it's a lot that you
I like a lot of these a lot.
You gonna make some wrong turns. Keep your GPS on so
It's only a couple I had to skip, but I like a lot of them a lot.
Keep your eyes open, keep
rolling, no matter how you feel. Whatever you do, never fall asleep behind the wheel. Got a long trip ahead of you, obstacles on the track. Let prayer be your staff, you catch a spiritual flat. Only takes a sec to do it. When it's hard, keep pressing through it. Get a mental pull up every now and then, check your fluids. The scripture is like an owner's manual, you gonna need it. Life got a speed limit, make sure that you don't exceed
life
it.
is really good, so it's on this road. Maybe it's you. Or on my shoulder, same old thing. This one's pretty funny because fucking talks about the same old, you know, stuff that rappers do, but then he aims the third verse at himself. I like he'll take a concept, you know, like that and just make a full 3 verses out of it. What's the next one? Danger Zone, another old school, going from the newest to the oldest, man. Danger Zone, Danger Zone.
I done heard at least 55,000 rhymes. Everything been talked about 55,000 times. Every single topic and idea that I hear been recycled by rappers for years back into my ears. In my estimation, since I've been rhyming, about 25,000 MCs done mentioned diamonds. No original messages, still in the cover deficits. I'm guessing it's probably a million strip club references.
It's a dope album cover also.
How many songs about all the people that you done
Whoa.
shut up? The streets they run, the birds and how good he flips them. Infinite depictions of their vehicle descriptions. There's only so many freaks, only so many parties. Every artist in the world and claim their hood's the hardest. Every concept that's ever been written, I'ma listen. 3,429 baby mama disses. It's the same old
Baby mama disses.
It's the same old flow. It's the same old style. Say it again. It's the same old topic. It's the same old.
And there's a K-Nice, K-Rino and K-Nice, huh?
There's only so many times to talk about balling and turning up. The women that you pimping and all the trees you burning up. Lying about being on top when they ain't hot. All the rappers that's bragging about money that they ain't got. What they do to snitches if you catch them after they tell. Your record sales or how many times you been to jail. All the things that you could do, clothes clean and brand new. How you a damn fool. How many women you ran through. Only so many times we wanna hear that same talk. How you the main boss of the game. How much your chain costs. 10,000 records about the trap house that's not hitting. It's only so many times to rap about how high you getting. How many bottles you popping. How much coke you sniffing. Every female
Tell that
rapper
to
talk about
KMK.
they got dudes tricking. How these other girls is jealous. Yeah, you
Well, that's
got
true,
the
they ain't
right to
around no
spit it,
more.
but every rapper spitting the same subject though. Alright, we get it. It's the same old song. It's the same old flow. It's the same old style. Say it again. It's the same old.
Beats on this one good too. Big 7, the beats on that are pretty good. This is album number 6 of the Big 7.
What about you?
What about you? What about me?
Only so many times we want to hear you speak about your rhyme techniques and punchlines on different beats. How mentally deep you are. Every album you manage to constantly talk about how no rapper can handle you. It's understandable, but damn it, dude, it's getting scary. Everybody ain't trying to hear you quoting the dictionary. Won't you bring it down to earth? Come up with a different phrase. I done heard you use the same type of bars 10 different ways. You gon' brag on your wordplay. You gon' do some tongue twisting. You gon' probably start every verse off by saying listen. And throughout the course of your whole career, we've been endorsing you. But it's only so many songs you can make about the sorcerer. To talk down just cause you don't do it, that ain't expansion. You throwing stones from the rooftop of your glass mansion. Don't hate on other rappers for speaking on what they love. Cause you do the same thing every artist alive does. It's the same old song. It's the same old flow.
Cool. Directs the third verse towards him. Danger Zone. Oh, man. Illusions is good. As you can tell us, yeah. Carjacking's pretty funny. It's just about a bunch of different. It's like the Candy song, but with cars. You know. Wrecking 'em. Verbal executioner. K-Rino with the verbal execution. There's kind of a few alright ones, but we'll play some Illusions. Illusions pretty good.
K-Rino, I understand that you've been having a series of illusions.
Yeah, man. Illusions. I'm gonna throw it in D though.
Well, in order for me
self-titled album.
I'll try, man.
I think this is his most disliked album. He wasn't in control of the production or anything like that.
I drift into the universal future events, so witness rhymes memorized without rehearsal. I found myself fighting in a rage. First page of the drama, South Park was the murder stage.
I like the flow and the concept.
I stepped in the mix and got filled up.
He's talking like a therapist or something. Dream reader.
With pain, it's either rain and blood or I'm bleeding like rain. I was too scared to fear it, so loud I couldn't hear it. Dimensional war, man versus spirit. As I crossed my soul roared, I met a warlord standing before me with a shield and a golden sword. He said forever I would burn, but fighting his soul to death would be the only way that I could return. Although it made no sense to me, I meditated till my mighty black book appeared instantly. However, death was my conclusion. Although it appeared to be destruction, it was only an illusion. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Deep in South Park, the project.
At the end, I think he alludes to like him dying. This one is real. Peace out. Murder conclusion. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. The self-titled though, You Ain't Real is pretty good. You ain't real, mama. You ain't real. South Park drama, Witness, ABC is like Temple of Doom, Caught in the Cross, Lyrical Behavior. This might be another D, man.
Yo, 98 styles, 2000 styles.
I'm putting Black Book back up in the seat.
Ultimate, no.
That one's going in D, Black Book's going back up in C. Black Book had some good stuff on it. The Maven. I'm just trying to skip to the Maven, man. I'm gonna get there.
B is for the blood. C is for them crazy brothers shooting at the club. D is for the dope game. E is for the end. F is for the fool that'll fuck over his friend. G is for the gangsters.
Yeah.
H is for the hood. I means I'm ignorant for thinking it's all good. J is for them jackals. K is for the kill. L is for the
So yeah, it's him going through the ABCs, basically. Short song. Pretty cool. The Maven. Probably my favorite song on The Maven would be Imperfect. Play that one real quick. Song is grade A. Fucking beat and the yeah, fucking flow session number 5's on here. Fucking, well, you don't say Imperfect, I'm not the Maven. Obstacles, multi-reflex, Tower of Sadness. It's like this album's very like it's got struggle addiction in it. I just want to know. Y'all can have that Tower of Sadness. Like it's a very introspective and like almost it's got all these like what do you call those pianos, like organs and stuff, and like orchestral type beats in it and shit. It's very big sounding.
Life, you gotta turn the page, lying and chicanery. No more living dangerously. You ain't with me every day, so you don't see the change in me. Yeah, it's been a long road. Evil got a
On away, no stress, struggle addiction. Yeah. Straight fire all day, every day. Conception of concept. Whether people ride or not.
Keep your ignorant opinions. See, I don't need none of them. It's only 10 or 12 people I trust, and you not one of them. I knew that I'd be criticized, slandered with opposing talk. So why would I complain about a path that I chose to walk? Yeah, made mistakes while trying to build. I'm not perfect, but I still keep my focus.
This album might be his greatest album and one of the greatest rap albums, period. I agree. Wonder if there's anyone else saying it's like their favorite song.
It's getting harder to survive. All you wanna do is hide. Wish that you could make it stop. Contemplated suicide. If you that stupid, try it. There won't be no intervention. Some people need help for real. You just trying to get attention. Put my demons on a page. Exercise them vocally. People criticize me daily. Who the hell you supposed to be? Judge me all the way through. Hateful and ungrateful. Ridiculing me for trying to drop knowledge and save you. The damn nerve of you. I did that cause I loved you. Always walked among the people. Never stood above you. My brain had no peace at times. Trying to write some decent lines. Every move I made up in this shit, I had the streets in mind. Never changed scenery. Some hate me instinctively. You think I lose sleep worrying about what people think of me? A lot of people know the truth. Most of them
Ferris!
observing my soul. I guess
Happy 1 year? Oh shit! 12 months. Damn. Happy 1 year, Ferris. That means you're gonna like propose soon, right? I'm just kidding. How's it going, man? Happy after work? You getting off work? Mr. Ferris, how did you know? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ruin it. Fuck. My bad. I'll pretend I don't know. Head off, get Saturday, Sunday every week. There you go. Consecutive. That's the way to have it. You must be an undercover agent. You're working for. Make sure that you tell them that anytime you see success, you'll see where the jealous at. Yeah, made mistakes while trying. This is an album called The Maven. I'm not perfect, but I still top tier album. Around on T7 in the lab, make sure I still got it. I need to do that one of these days. Like I finally played T7 on the PC. I downloaded it the other day. Still be me. And it has multi-reflex on it, which is one of his best ripping it songs. I'm just playing on the 5. Oh yeah? Question mark, question mark? Yeah. Gotta download it. Probably gotta re-download layer, unlock them or whatever. My mental's infinite, no instrument can measure the distance. Come to birth and emerge at the surface. Clergy is nervous, cyrogenically preserved in my verses. Passing it passes, the savage blast smashing his glass. Baskets of cash, trash bags, massive patches of cabbage. Vocally sickening, I threatened him. I hope that he listens. No, we ain't missing. You just hanging from a rope in my kitchen. For 27 days, I'ma school your phrases, go through your extremities. I keep in the cooler. Many know how my load of words send me flow. Vocal grow 1 to 20 frozen flow embryos. Then they gently go when your ventricles are they empty bowls of intentional chemically loaded indigo. Corn Kernel, Walking Dead guy who dies named Herschel. Who? Harpoons I write with. I still do everything I used to on this controller, but I still stand firm the controller's butt cheeks for Tekken. Nah, I agree. I don't have to do everything I used to. DSS. The weaponless exorcist. Close killer instinct. Listen, I couldn't figure out where or like how to do a shortcut on my desktop, so I pinned it to my start bar. It's not open right now. Okay, Firefox is open. See a little dot. Killer instinct is closed. It's just pinned there because I couldn't figure out how to pin it here. I don't like Windows 11. What up, mate? What's this tier list about? K-Rino albums. You go straight from this crazy shit to fucking Tower of Sadness, which is like quite the transition. Yeah, this whole album is just like, it's got that orchestral sound to it. Look at the cover, man. It's music. Little PC setup. Yeah. What is that screensaver? It rotates. It's like it changes every day. It'll probably change shortly. It was this one yesterday. Yeah, we're almost there. 3 more albums. That's it. It's been a long one. Yeah, I got my old one streaming and then the new one playing. Pick your screensaver. Let me pick it. No, me. Like hospital room head. What? That's first. It's gonna be fish. A fish? What? Watch both of your streams. I have good viewer privilege. Viewer privilege. You want to pick a song? Pick a song. Anybody pick a song. Any song. Oh, I like my rotating screensaver. A little bird and a little thing. I thought there was a spot you could click and it's like, learn about this photo, but I don't see it. I was gonna do something though. What was I gonna do? Y'all threw me off track. I don't remember. So dope. Go Rob. Can't seem to get no peace of mind. Is so. Let me see. Both? He watches me on Kick and Twitch. No, I'm just kidding. He watches both of our streams. I'm good to rather shitty spiked football sideways than go on Kick so I get to pick. He means mine and yours. Pain from a rap cat, man. You didn't know that 3 a.m. man, we burping. Are these bars? Keep all those bullets hollow. That's why I smell like Salvatore Ferragamo. For Diamond Sparrow, rap cat with the boss appeal. Put my rhymes on your block, then I run it like little Darrell. Wait. Sparrow? Darrell? What? I made fun of Kick viewers. If I shout a true spider, what you been up to? Why don't you play more evil card? Yeah, they're bars. I gotta hear that one. I can't read it. Nightmare Cart. Tekken 7. We gonna stream again in Fairs. Jungle by Andre Nicotina. Okay. Michigan. Report from hell. Hell, Michigan? I've been to Michigan, man. That place is hell. It's so cold. I hate cold. Aesthetics. Conception of concept. You hear a song about conception of concept? The intro's a little weird.
Feeling good tonight, baby. My stamina is high.
Listen up, I dare you, fix it, trifling.
No
It goes like, Drive. I'm trying to find the words. That's a good one. Oh, we can listen to that one. Adrenaline Rush, One Night Stand, T-Rash.
Inspiration.
I don't need no Viagra. No Cialis.
Deep meditation. Conceptualization.
This is the intro song. This is part 2 of the Big 7. He released 7 albums all on one day.
The mission is to create a song far from the norm, convey a phrase in the most unconventional ways, and lay as the instrumental repetition he plays in space. I
don't know what he's doing to his voice.
And the premise of the image I make takes center stage, straight clarity when the mental clutter disintegrates. When it's laid, I gotta say at times I've been amazed in silence, cause chaos can block the
I got a cover.
topics from the gothic cosmic closet, disorganized initially, eventually blending into a multi-syllabic sentence with metaphors and similes to this a cornucopia of utopian opium, and floating through the stove of a wide open fallopian, slipping from the cocoon, developed and enhanced, it flutters just like a butterfly, delicately lands like and it feels so good.
He gave birth to concept, bro. He just came all over the fucking track. I don't know. It's a short album. Son of the Sorcerer. Oh. Every time I look, I find more. Yeah, I don't think I would really like skip any of these. Maybe the interview. Please play that. What's that? Jungle? Goated around these parts where I'm from? My occasional stream is almost due. What are you gonna play? What are you gonna play? Sequences with tedious thinking and each new one I reach as deep as the previous. Total awareness of every compound that surrounds me, below and above ground or up or down. See my study and elite observation has crowned me with the ability to soundly expound profoundly the creation and its traits, human behavior, the ways of the world, the understanding of nature, the greatness placed in everything by the creator. Every phase of life is translated to paper, racing through every category, every segue, it ejects straight into heads and impregnates like. And it feels so good. We do trying to find the words, man. This one's pretty good. You could do a music video to this one.
More Time Productions beats.
And we got the watermark on there.
Tell y'all a little story.
I think I'm gonna put this in A though, man. This one's pretty good. I like conception of concept.
Let's go.
I like having my little bell curve going. Open this album, close that out.
Feel it.
Variety streamer. What are you gonna stream?
Paying bills at the courtesy booth inside Fiesta, and there she was. Whoa, I hope my eyes don't undress her. The line was so thick I had time to assess her. We had something in common off the top, I think brokenness, cause both of us was holding the overdue pink notice to get this girl's attention at this moment seems hopeless. Then I zeroed in on her with sharp and supreme focus like zooms. Process it, yeah, that's a winner. And as I got closer, that's when I saw something in her. Couldn't look directly at her, so I tried to see through her. And now
saw something in her.
At me, I just had to speak to her. Should I smile? Should I wave? Should I ask her for the time? Should I say what's on my mind or just come up with the line? She's a few people behind me, so I'm trying to keep my grip. And these old folks will kick my ass if I let her skip. So, oh my, what am I to do? I'm contemplating when to make my move. Laying low, trying to keep my cool. I'm trying to find the words to say to you.
Hey.
Should I just go and let her know?
Early 2000s Bay Area rap. My favorite style, hands down. Got such an independent nature of it. 90s, early 2000s, best era of Bay Like Cottonmouth Kings, bro.
But I couldn't stop staring. I couldn't hold my tongue and just watch her walk away and let somebody else tell her what I know I ought to say. So I built my nerve up. In my mind, I started.
I'm proud to be a stone.
What's the worst that could happen? If she capping, I might try to play it off and start laughing, or just go about my business if she click and start snapping. But passing on this moment might weigh heavy on my conscience. I'ma count to 3, then I'ma walk up on her, man, I promise. A small waist plus a perfect face, I'm astonished. Had to tell her what was in my head, I had to be honest. The closer I got to her, the nervousness exposed. All natural like I like it, plus she pretty as a rose. Counted to 3, stepped right up to her, here it goes. And said, excuse me, beautiful, you got a booger in your nose. Oh my, what am I to do? Ha! I'm contemplating when to make my move.
It's too good. So he's going to tell her she had a booger in her nose. Earlier in the song, you hear like, "Oh, that's a winner." Oh, I saw she had something in it. Like he does a little foreshadowing to him telling her she has a booger in her nose earlier in the song. It's fucking hilarious. All right, sorry, I haven't heard that one in a while. I need to listen to it. This just came up on my Twitter, and now it's making me contemplate getting another canvas print. Woo! That took a second. Loonies, Mr. Fab, Mac Dre, Andre, Nicotine, etc., etc. Oh. And Cottonmouth Kings, D-Loke, Daddy X, and Johnny Richter. Let's see, man. Oh, Day of the Storm, man. I don't know. Trouble Road. Alright, Ready to Ride. I miss Be Careful. Let It Burn. That's a pretty good one. Missed Opportunities and Negligence. Sick for No Reason. Identity Theft is on this album. I'll play a little bit of it. I don't want to look at the rest of them. It's like a story song. Be careful how you treat strangers. Let It Burn. Wait, I looked at those ones. Oh, King Ain't Good Enough. Dr. Jack. Return of the Sorcerer. Damn. Strip Down's pretty good. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go B. Some really good ones. Sorcerer Song, Flow Session. Fucking Identity Theft. Was this before or after the Sorcerer Song? This was before Return of the Sorcerer? Weird. I would think they'd be. This would be after it. So it kind of has to do with it. Last album, Universal Curriculum. There it is. This is one of the first songs of his I heard. It's like, what the hell? There's like a lyric video to this song somewhere. Body double mimic out there? Causing ruckus? K-Rino with the guitar.
Stratocaster.
I wasn't looking for a war in the least. I don't have a problem with you, man. I'm all about
Jin rubbing his ass.
evil under my image and name. You get the blame. He said not after I altered their brains. I lunged out at him on the ground. We started to roll. When we separated, we were wearing identical
I
clothes.
like how
Orange just standing there watching Jin rub his ass.
canon. It's canon.
Saw two K-Rinos looking exactly the same. I'll place this last album and then I'll look up Mr. Nicotina. Give me a link, bro. I actually don't, because I can't open it on this one. Oh, you don't get the conclusion till next album. Tell you next album, bro. You better fucking wait. And I already placed the next album, so looks like you're screwed. I forget which album it's on. Do a album cover tier list immediately after. I still think Maven would be on top. Still be S tier. The album cover is sick. It'd still be kind of similar. Yeah. Last one, Universal Curriculum. This has the intro. This is the first of the big 7. They release 7 albums at one time. The intro is all like...
K-Rino, I have called you here today because I have an important message for you. In a vision I had, I saw you preparing. In this quest, I want you to prepare 7 albums. You are about to take over the whole rap world. There must be nothing in your way. I would not give you this job if I did not think that you were up for the task. But I know that you are ready. Fulfill your destiny, K-Rino.
No, you are ready.
You're a master. Show them what you got.
Yeah. You know what? I think I will. I was thinking, man. Could anybody do this? I guess they could. But the key is, you could write 100 albums and 100 more after it. But quantity only matters if the quality matches it. Let's get them.
Tell him. Tell him. And it goes right into I'm a Problem. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got the SPC song, Once It's Done. A lot of technology is fire. Stepping Up I'm not a real big fan of. It's about like, it's like a song for stepdads, you know? I mean, if I was a stepdad, I'm sure I'd root for it. Family Fools is about like families after a funeral arguing over shit and stuff like that. Raising the Bars is wordplay, punchlines tight, Wish I Could Smile. It's alright. I think I'm gonna go B. It looks like a middle finger. Red Perry? Damn, you got him? Jailhouse with a wall out. Bringing a piece, I'm gonna go to war route. Alright. And that's it. We're done. 44 albums. 4.5 hours. We did it.